Morning, morning. Why is this shit? Morning, morning, morning. Yeah, there's definitely ways to get some funds. Did you figure out how to get the midpoint fill, Cosmo, on Arca? I don't know if I can trade this. I can't. Oh, Roger that, Cosmo. It's not going to look anything like mine. Just FYI. Mine's all like changed the colors and everything. So it takes some time. But since you know how to set up DOS, it's similar in that regard. We got a lot of freaking Fed speeches today. Damn. Hmm. The website UI, it's all right. It's a little lacking as far as like, I mean, it gives you information, but there's like no graphs or you want to see a chart of your yearly P&L or whatever. That doesn't exist. At least I haven't found it. Guardians is horrible. HUBC going juicy. Oh yeah, yeah. I like this OL. I mean, descending triangle here. for a stock split. $11,000, huh?
Good morning.
Partial execution.
Got heavy right around that 211. Gonna go. Morning, Zybos. 54 months, my man. Let's go. Morning, Chicka Bow Wow. Good hit, brother. Good hit. Doza, let's go. 42 months, my man. Morning, peeps. Yeah, sorry about that. This is a 5-minute cut here on OLOX. Right on support. PLCE juicing out of nowhere. Into the gap now. This one could get going. No news that I see. I've got to have a pullback, though. Definitely into the gap. Of course it juices. Of course it does. Okay, there's our pullback. See if it can hold 550. It's actually trying. TBBB. Interesting. Nice. Devs starting to juice for you penny players. HUBC still juicing. My goodness. Let's see. What's up, Sheza? Mimo, let's go, bud. 16 months.
Got in on the SPCE SpaceX pre-EPO play lol. Wish me luck.
Wait, what? What? What did you play, Mimo? Are you in SpaceX IPO somehow? Are you playing like DXYZ or whatever? I need details. You called out of work today? Nice. I would put my entire mortgage, I would mortgage my house twice over to put it in this SpaceX IPO if I could sell on the first day. This is going to be some crazy shit. You don't know what you're doing. You want to make a trade. That's a recipe for disaster, my friend. If you do that just to feel alive, just do one share, please, so you're not losing your whole bankroll. You can sell on the first day. There's some there's usually like an understanding that if you were a lot of these shares, you're not supposed to sell them first day. But that never, I mean, tell me how these stocks go down if no one's selling. And really the worst thing that can happen is you don't get the next IPO allotment, which, yeah, good luck beating SpaceX. I mean, I guess the next big one would be one of the AI LLMs. The kid, let's go, bud. First trade, green. Congratulations. PFRX or RFX 5-minute cuck here didn't do anything. Maybe, I don't know if I could trade this one either. Try. One of these I can't trade. I don't know which one. Yeah, DXYZ announced an offering. That's not that wasn't cool. There's another one that has SpaceX shares. I can't ever remember it. Bill would be interesting. That was an insane move, bro. I was looking at the numbers yesterday and it wasn't moving. I was like, why isn't this juicing? I literally typed it in chat. And like 3-4 minutes late, like I was about to go in. I was like, this is a 300. These numbers are literally double the earnings per share that was like, what is the deal? Sure enough. Thing juiced shortly after. Like, it was nuts. Like, these numbers came out and the stock didn't do anything. Look at the volume. I was like, what? And then it went. And then it decided to go. I don't know how that PLCE didn't go there. At $4, I was like, nah, should I? 440. Yeah, that's a crazy move, dude. Hang on. SoFi? I haven't looked at this one yet, but I did see the move. SoFi for today anyway, it's got to get closer to this for me to get interested. A little bit of price compression here. Why is it rallying like that? All right, maybe 580 here. On PLCE. Since the time on Bitcoin chart today at some point. Looks long-term gross to me. So, Nene, I looked at it yesterday, and the monthly does not look good. You're about to get the 9 crossing under the 21 on the monthly chart. And last time that happened, you get like 6 months to a year of downward price action. And the time before that was similar. So it's not looking good at all. October, November. REPL, big move there. What was that? 85%. After the company announced that it will. Oh my gosh, they're resubmitting their license. That's huge news. The new FDA had their drug got. Imagine if it gets approved. Can you imagine? This is probably so loaded up with shorts right now. It's almost too much to watch today. Yeah, like close to 20, like 15% short float on that. You don't think we go much lower? I mean, if you get a 70% pullback, you could see it in the 30s. Now, I don't know if that'll happen with the way it's been basically institutionalized now, but it ain't crazy. All right, this PLCE just looks like it wants to try one more time here. Maybe. Nah. Nice work, Bishop. I gotta pop the bathroom real quick. Watch that PRFX. I just did a 5-minute cuck that didn't do anything. I almost don't want the bathroom. 64. ASTC is starting to move up. Golly, there's almost too much to watch today. IOTR. Oh my gosh. That chart on IOTR looks phenomenal. Go up to 505. Stock Junk World Cup meetup. I don't know if I'm going. MACD's down on this. I don't trust it. Watch this 89 break. We get it. No, 88. No. PLCE tried. It's a failed move because you're fighting the MACD there. That's a shame. TLTR. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets a move. Microsoft looks kind of good for a swing too. How about that hood chart though, man? Hood juiced yesterday in a big way. And I gotta believe that's related to the PDT rule changes. I watched, some financial podcasts. Like, I've been enjoying the iced coffee hour. I don't know, those two young guys. And I'm getting Robinhood ads nonstop. Trump accounts went live for Hood yesterday. Son of a bitch. I wish I would have known that. That's why it went. That is 100% why it went. Son of a bitch. PLC women at cuck here. That's Mike. What's the MACD look like? Yeah. That's 100% why I went. CMND. This 5 minute doesn't look terrible here, boys. Dubs here, 366. It's pulled back quite a bit. All right. PFRX, 5 minutes hitting.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Tell TSLA to go up 40% like Dell did.
I know, right?
Partial execution.
See if we can hold. Oh, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Other auto ads mentioning PDT. Nope. They haven't mentioned the PDT at all. It's just Robinhood ads. Yeah, Bishop. I played the 5 minute. That was a pretty nasty drop it just did. I was waiting for a pullback to play it again. But all right, I'm kind of looking at this 484 now on IO. We got price compression here on IOTR. What is that? 80. A lot of sells. Gotta get over 70 and then go 80. There you go. The bid in the 70s. I here is 75. PFRX back up. Nice move. That was a nice recovery. Another cuck. I here is 71. FRX really holding out there. No.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
When it's 75. 485 could be the month. Oh my gosh. Who was that? You son of a bitch.
Happy Friday. Partial
No,
execution.
I'm out.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
That's freaking dirty, dude.
Partial execution. Rejected. Rejected. Rejected.
Morning. OX. Markets are not open. All right, 5-minute break. This is going to be a crazy day.
Market is open.
CODX with the freaking juice here. Yesterday's high is 53. I don't really want to know. Trying to get in an early morning halt. Oh, jeez. Six ads. Whew. Twitch be hurting, brah. You know how to solve that. Is off my. Just a simple sub, my friend. ASTC coming up. I didn't click anything to buy. Or get Turbo. Turbo is such a good deal, especially if you watch a lot of Twitch. Like, what is it? Well, how much is Turbo now? Is it $5 or $7? It's $13.50? Damn. They changed that price, didn't they? MX juice, and no idea what this is. Magna chip. Semiconductor. Okay. HUBC, nice move. Markets are straight up right now. Very erect markets. HBC, nice. Watch this mask. Mask over 550 maybe. I want to say there's, yeah, it's a 2-point diagonal. Can't do much with that. But it is interesting. Philly on gifting out the sub. There you go. Z of my 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. CMND trying to go. This is kind of why I don't like trading the early market here. Very, very sloppy. PRFX. I mean, look at this. This is gross. It did hold VWAP though. CODX. What are you doing here? ASTC's gotta chill. I don't know. There may be a level there. Maybe there. Then high day 40. PRFX. Markets are absolutely juiced out of their mind. ASTC trying. Broadcom going to break out probably because of that, those earnings yesterday from everybody. That's probably the play there, boys. ASTC. Over yesterday's high. Close to it. Holding up. I had that level wrong. Google. Wow. That seems like a freaking steal of a buy here. Did it tap? Did it really tap? Crazy. ERFX. There's a 5-minute. Mask. Trying again. This is a cuck if this doesn't do anything. CMND. Trying again. Devs juicing. Penny stock. The legacy. Were they saying short the market? Come on, mask. Do it.
Partial execution.
Man, I've got that drippy throat shit. Ugh. MX back up. Ugh. Yeah, it's all taken. Yeah. Dude, look at these markets. Whoa. Chicago PMI 62.7 is dude, this market is nuts. Chicago PMI 62.7, expecting 50.6. QH. What is this thing? Check Kospi? I don't think I can. No, I can't check that. ASTC open, gap to 43. Watch the dip and rip here. Oh, I missed it. Such a bitch. HUBC. Trying to go. Guy let us trade me open. Alright, fair enough. KOSPI. What do you want? Like the daily chart or something? I mean, it's impressive. Ford. Y'all thought I was crazy when I said Ford. Y'all thought it was crazy. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Now all you need is a Trump tweet saying I like Ford. Then you're off to 100. REPL. The 5 minute on this is interesting. Got a diagonal as well on REPL. Still think I was crazy. Yeah, there's becoming billionaires in this market. Yeah. Yeah. That's the truth. What's the high here? 23. So far, no momentum. Stocky's dressed as a cow. Is there a reason? Did I miss the memo? Those buyers just get hammered every time they show up. There they are again. Do they get hammered? Yep. It's not a good sign. Halloween. Bask with that nasty drop. Does it reclaim those levels and go? That kind of stuff can happen in this market. GME. Oh, that's a shame. ASTC, juice, and I was halted up. Oh yeah, that's right. All right, 5 minute now is 8:18. We have a 1 minute failing right now on REPL. Holding the diagonal. CMND coming back up. PLTR. That's one I wanted to watch today. I have high hopes for that one today. Oh, yeah. Look at that breakout on the daily. Shoot. So you gotta go. Yuck on these dumps, dude.
Partial execution. Rejected. Rejected.
Not like that. It might go, but I don't like that. CMND trying. HEBC juice. No momentum yet, really. HBC is nice. RBPL trying again. What is this? 818. PLTR 5-minute building out. Any news on Meta? No. I think it's just selling off from the initial pop off the initial news. Crazy. CX, nothing. REPL finally broke. UMAC, not a good look. PCLA, nothing. STC, right like that. Best, Joe. Fly, no. Twisted, let's go 60 months. 5 years, my man. APLD with inverse head and shoulders here. Please work. That looks really good. REPL worked. Glad I'm not in that one. I would have hated to have made so much money. Hello. All right, W. TVA. GCL. Doing shit. MNTS. That doesn't look terrible here. TLTR 5-minute paid out. REPL still going. That level right there at 818, we're looking at VSIG trying to go. Nothing's going through. REPL, your high day. This market is nuts right now.
Partial execution.
Exiting the APLD. That didn't work at all. All right, PL going for that high day. STC, that's a nasty drop. Since VSIG open. Oh, 344, a minute and a half on it. Mask trying here. All right, VSIG. Oh, 344. It's over yesterday's high, which is 650. Somewhere in there. $30 seconds or so. PLTR, that 5-minute was juice. ASTC on the 90 EMA on the 5 might be a bounce spot. Five seconds here on VSIG. Oh, $7. That ain't opening. 10-minute halt. HBC, yeah, that thing is nuts. I'm telling you, man, I've been saying it, you're gonna see one penny play go from like sub-dollar to like $40 or something stupid. 20, 40, maybe 100, you know. I've only seen that a couple times, but it's happened. And you're gonna see it with the PDT rule change, and then it's gonna get all the gamblers in here, all the crypto nerds in here. That's what's going to bring them in. They're going to be opening Robinhood accounts, Webull accounts, freaking eToro, all the shit broker. They're going to trade from their phones. They won't even know what a platform is. PLTR, absolute juice. Trading 212. That's international, right? OLOX, still hanging out and doing nothing. PFRX, ooh. 482. ERFX, sorry. Be interesting to see. Use double next week after the. I don't think it'll happen overnight, but I would be surprised if we don't just see a steady inflow. ASTC, that 90 EMA was the bounce, brother. That was it. The SPACs, yeah. ASTI. Okay. Might be one to watch here, boys, as it approaches that 10. Oil's kind of starting to juice here, boys. All right, B6. One minute on V6. 0845. Does anyone know where the 200-day moving? I guess I have time to put it on. All right. There we go. 30 seconds. Showing 718. What is the spread on this, man? Damn. This is weird open. That was really weird. I'll take it. That was a nice win. Wish I had more than 500 shares. OLOX starting to move. I think this one stole money from me earlier. Yeah. Bastard. Support down here. It's about 2:30. Oh, SJ T12. Happy to show up. You're like my good luck charm right now. Every time I'm in a T12, it keeps going up. Sad thing is all you need is that one. Just that one. Q-Tex? Yikes. OLOX. 5-minute curl OLOX. ASTI, 1 minute. DXYZ getting pummeled. I know. It's the final countdown. Yes, we will have a winner today out of the ETFMITA Fantasy Pick'ems competition, season 1. I haven't looked at it yet. Don't ruin it for me. I don't know if Izzy is in the lead or not. I doubt it. You all would be saying it. PRFX. It's trying. It's not a bad look. MACD did cross. I gotta get rid of one of these off my watch list here. Man, it's really 6:30 that. I don't know. Maybe it does something over 5. This was kind of a bottom sign. ASTC halted down. Oh. PLTR 5-minute billing. NEXR. Okay. Wow, that ASTI, that was a nice move. That was like a perfect W with the cuck there. PLCE. PRFX. Can I short this?
Rejected.
Long. Restricted only, huh? PLTR. 5-minute. 55.14. ASTI going again. Dude, ASTI is almost at that previous peak. We've got to watch that. MACD is down. I don't know if that matters on. SPY pulling back, Q's pulling back. Dude, this ASTI could get crazy. QH. Wow. NEXR.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
I don't even know what this thing is, man.
Partial execution.
All right, I'll take it. No idea why this thing's moving today. Did it go over pre-market levels there? No, not yet. That's a good trade. $300. Markets are just getting scorched right now. It's JFBR. Oh, and here's your halt up.
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Oh. Heyo. All right. I don't feel good about this one. I do not feel good about this one. However, we are breaking over pre-market highs, 240. ASTC, is it back up? Gap down. Look at this horseshit. Of course. Of course. All right, let's see here. We get some. PFRX, Poppy. CMND, a W. No. So a W pattern is a continuation pattern in an upward trend. You wouldn't look at it for a reversal. Now, can what you're seeing here, can this be a reversal setup? Sure, this would actually be called a double bottom if this broke here. So you got this clear change of, so this is your uptrend, this is your downtrend now. If you put in and broke, it would look like a W, sure, but this would be called a double bottom. And a W is used like in an uptrend. It's also called an ABCD pattern. Oh yeah, keep gapping down, because that's normal. Son of a bitch. 10-cent gap down. Basic high day. Wow. Close to it. When does this open? 23. We got a minute. This thing's got to get back up. Seeing if I actually move the ticker at all. I don't think I do. Oh, yeah. Keep dropping. 14-cent gap down. Suck a dick. Ugh. Well, can't win them all. $23.29. Drop it like it's hot. Shut your mouth. 10-cent drop. Ugh. It's disgusting. There we go. $68's the big level. All right, you're over the 268. Dude, look at the orders going through there. Oh, now you want to gap up, huh? Basic high day. PLTR trying again. PLTR just does not care about this market dump right now. The market gave back this entire move right now, boys. Let's put a fib on it. Oh yeah, we are gonna go red today. You bought my share. Well, thank you, SJT12. You saved me. Benevolent T12 there. Hot damn. Market gave it all back. Uh-oh. What's Dell doing? Dell about to go low a day? I'm in love with the stripper. HEBC, maybe over 60 cents gets going again. Give me an explosion in my mouth. 10-cent gap here. 29.06 resumption time. Less than a minute. So it was that 268 level, right? There we go. $29.06, right? The 10-minute halt. That's weird. I think I know the answer, but how do you deal with the fact that we have had 10x, 50x moves on some chips in the past 6 months? I feel like you miss out on once in a lifetime move. Yeah. There's still some that probably you can make big money on. Look for the ones that haven't gone yet. Broadcom might be one. Palantir AI. Palantir is getting the juice because Trump said everybody go buy a Dell. Everybody forgets that Trump before that said PLTR is a great company. So I think PLTR is getting a bit of the Trump move today. There's going to be FOMO and everything, man. And just because you missed some kind of, I mean, we all missed. Like, who was in Dell yesterday? I wasn't. I'm not worried about it because I trade stocks that go up 40%, while I'm taking a shit. This one currently is up 141%. Like, percentage doesn't impress me. If you're in your long-term account, it'd be nice to hit one of those. But don't hate life if you didn't. PLTR. The 5-minute was nice. Damn it, dude. When does this open? It's a 10-minute halt, right? 3406. I don't know why this. It was only like a 10-cent gap. Never average it down like a good boy. I gotta know. Just have a trade plan. Just have a trade plan. If it's including averaging down, then, do it. Uh, Watch it. Oops. MC. What did I say on this? 3406. All right, 10 seconds. Three, two, one. Should open. Yeah. Push 3, bitch. I'll get out. Nice win. Sorry. VSIG. What is that? VSIG's building a 5-minute. This OLOX, interesting as well. Price compression. I can't short it. Otherwise, I feel like that's the play because this thing has not done well going up. It's actually testing bottom side now. And EXR going for it. Still looking like it's going low day. Let's see. Probably needs to bounce one more time. It is low day break. NXR. NEXR, sorry. Oh yeah, market freaking gave it all back, didn't it? BSIG 5-minute? Maybe.
Partial execution.
I didn't see the MACD. Oh gosh. 20-cent spread? Really? Watch Ford GM. Wants autos under UMCA to be at least 50% made USA. OLOX breaking down. Markets are shitting a brick right now. All right, well, it's 1 minute cuck. All right, potty break. I've gotten myself back to break even. We're up $34. We're down 800, so potty break time. It's are pooping. Oh my God. Why? I don't have my headphones on. Nice try. Unbelievable. I take a poop, war's over. UIS? What's that? Nice daily there. Shit. Department of Poop. USO not dumping hard enough. Yeah, I know. And you know what's funny? Right before I went potty, I had USO puts from yesterday. I closed out. I'm like, well, probably not going to get a headline this late in the day. They have Investor Day Tuesday. Real professional, whatever. What am I watching? South Park? What the heck? So stupid. See if that goes or not. Hood getting those Trump accounts, man. That's the level there. That's the level there. That's the pivot point. Call it 91. I didn't look at you. I was looking at USO for other reasons. Relax there. I looked at your UIS. I said the daily chart looked great. This freaking guy. All right, NEXR hovered around that 268 daily level. REPL bringing new data for its application. TLCE off the list. HUBC chilling still. Devs. EWAP chilling. CMND. Pretty clear support down here. PRFX. That's going to be... Yeah, that's probably off the list for today. OLOX. That's done. None of these... The only thing that had momentum that's held so far is NEXR. MNTS, Daily Cock, VSIG. VSIG's held up. Really, I mean, nothing, no momentum after the initial pop. ASTC. Oof, $50. Almost 51. I'll have to watch that one. This is a big level here. MSTR. Yeah. It's probably moving because of the speculation that a deal's going to get done. SPRC not doing anything today, unfortunately. CODX, it's garbage. Mask, still hanging out at these levels. Guess we can put the support line down here. All levels are still holding up. PCLA, Daily Cock next week, maybe. Well, the Japan stocks, nope. Nope. YMAT, nope. AKTX, not today. NTS, not today. ERNA. QTEX going, huh? It's got a ways to go to get the pre-market level, but one of the few things moving up right now. PLTR, probably a decent buy here on the 90 May 5. It's held all day. Yeah, I freaking look at QTEX, biggest red candle of the day. I freaking just looked at it. Oh, he's looking at us. He's looking at us. PLTR, that's a really tight 5-minute for the stock. 56.50. See if we get like a low and go here. Maybe. I'll take it. I'll take it. Robinhood, nice. SPCE. Honestly, why is this? Oh no, it was Blue Origin that blew up. I didn't even notice SPCE today. I'll put it on the list though, because I got plenty of stuff to replace. Watch that PLTR 5-minute. It did a 5-minute cuck. Really hasn't done anything with that. That was a really tight 5-minute to play off of too. PLTR 5-minute, about to go. There it is. Cuck and go 5. We gotta look at our leaderboard real quick, boys. Today we will have a crown for the ETFMITA winner. We also have to celebrate Teddy and Joystick Report for some 100% moves. Forgot to do that yesterday. Got distracted. Season 1. It looks like right now 3 Pedal is coming through here with the late day 11th hour push to solidify himself as the clear leader. Don't forget to tip your mods. That's right. But there's still time. There's still plenty of time. What do we need? What does 3 Pedals? What does 3 Pedal need? SMCI is doing work for him. All right. Datadog. Wow. 100% mover. I remember when this was down for him. Good God, where did this come from? NVIDIA just needs to hold tight. Sono, whatever. DXCM, whatever. Izzy, what does Izzy need? Izzy needs APLD to juice, which has been a late day juicer. NVIDIA's a wash. MU. You need juice. AMD, you need juice. Broadcom, I'm actually kind of shocked it's only up 2% today. So if he's going to do something crazy, he needs MU, AVGO, and APLD to get off their asses. We'll check back in. Season 2 will be starting probably in a month after we solidify the rules and how we're going to run it. And then we'll open up payment for that. It'll be $100 again. What do you got here, Salt Life? If wait, hang on. If The Big Short was crypto.
This shit right here, Dog with Hat, has a market cap of $4 billion. $4 billion. You're too close.
They go to 8. It's Armageddon.
If this thing goes to $8 billion, the economy will collapse.
Completely sure of the math.
Look at him. That's my Juan.
Your what?
My Juan. My Juan Iglesias. My gardener. Look at him. You notice anything different about him? Look at his mustache.
That's very racist.
Look at his sombrero. I'll give you a hint. He's Mexican. He doesn't speak English. He made $6 million trading meme coins last month.
Actually, my name's John, and I do speak English. Pio just likes to say I don't because it makes it feel more authentic. I run my own landscaping business.
So you're offering us a chance to short this pile of blocks?
I like to call them a pile of shit, but to each their own. You can short it on Paradex. It's like insurance on the bubble. If it goes bust, you can make 10 to 1, even 20 to 1 return, and it's already slowly going bust.
That's good. It could have been better. Whoever wrote that was horrible. But yeah, that's funny. Is this Sterling Trader? No, this is Trade Zero. VSIG trying here. Dude, Robinhood is juiced up. Up 11% yesterday, up 8% today. You need the war to end again. SPCE coming back up. Palantir near high a day. Honestly, I don't have much I'm caring for right now. REPL trying to go again. Reject. Wait, AEO's high day now? What? DJT starting to juice. Yeah, so like if all Trump, that's a decent idea here. If all Trump stocks are juicing, why isn't DJT like really juicing, right? Literally has his name on it. Something to watch out for. Are they in the quantum space now? I can't remember what this company does now. SPCE trying again. Don't they own Truth Social? Yeah, but like the company had merged, and I thought it was in quantum space now. Let me ask ChatGPT. Changed to Bitcoin holding company and sold Bitcoin at the bottom for a loss just last week. Did they really sell it? Okay. Tay Technology. This is the, if merger closes, the biggest change is the announced merger with Tay Technology, TAE, a nuclear fusion company. If completed, DJT would own Tay Fusion Energy Business, Tay Power Solutions, Tay Life Sciences, fusion reactor development programs. Combined company pursuing commercial fusion power generation. All right. Who's buying? This VSIG is very interesting. This casino has. Yeah, well, Intel had his name on it too, and hot damn, wish I freaking mortgaged the house. Put it on Intel. But, yeah, you don't own DJT for its fundamentals. I'm just saying, if they get into the energy space, specifically fusion, the nuclear side, right? First off, you're going to have a company that you know is going to get a company or a government contract and get all the approvals that they want. It's like owning OKLO at $5. $46% margin. 46,000% margin. It's just that's semantics, chicka bow wow. You gotta look at the future. Fundies don't matter in a growth company. You got OKLO at 9? Holy hell. All right, we got an inside 5 candle. I don't know what sets this thing off, if anything. Maybe a 15 will tell us. Okay, so it did a 15-minute cog and didn't do anything. Maybe we get a 15-minute W. Let this one close out in a minute, 2 minutes. Maybe play that 7:30. MACD on the 5 flipped up. PLTR going for high day. Robinhood, just there's zero chill. Just absolute zero chill. Okay. All right, here we go. 400 sneezes. Far's News informed sources have rejected Trump's new claims about a possible deal with Iran, describing his remarks as a mixture of truth and lies. He didn't say truce. He said that they were looking at it. I love it, man. It's like someone over there is just waiting for... I can't talk.
Trump's new claims about a possible deal with Iran, describing his remarks as a mixture of truth and lies and an attempt to portray a fake victory.
Iran's Fars news agency said Iranian sources denied Trump's latest comments.
I swear I'm up to like 20 sneezes now. Golly. All right. I saw something recently that showed that even with this market move up, the the multiple that the SPY has been trading at has actually shrunk because the earnings were that good. Is that true? Like, this isn't multiple expansion, which would be bubble-esque.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Okay. Dude, look how much you have to freaking wind this up. Let's look at this. I mean, I can't even. It stopped you out. Were you in this flush out right here? I was really looking at this 730. I was like, oh man, it did a 5-minute cuck, really didn't do anything. Basically just came down to the support area. Held VWAP, curl up. I meant to take it here. And I was like, oh, well, surely we'll get a pullback before it goes. Nope, just straight up. And then juice. Don't worry, you're not missing anything. It's not gapping up at all. I'm in love with the stripper. Are you gonna freaking buy it, Soils? You missed the dollar pop? Oh, so did I. And probably gonna get wrecked here. High day 777. Let's see. Yesterday's high 650. Oh wow, we're way over that. From day to day, let's see, 314. So that's $2 here. $1.50. Today we're at $1.50 already. So it really kind of needs to do something. Robinhood 5-minute. Keep it on watch. The first 5-minute pullback. See 120. 1 minute. All right. Let's see here. 500. What did I say? 27. Iran saying there's no provision about destroying nuclear material. It's all talked about giving it to China or Russia, I thought was the deal. 27 here, 5 seconds, flat resumption, not shocked. Or you can just go up. Where you at, SJ and T12? Where are you at, brother? Okay. I mean, this went instant halt to 2. That tells you something. That tells you something. I got to pull this up on the big board here, because I can't see it otherwise. All right. Let's look at like a 2-hour chart of this thing going back a while. I mean, there is just... All right. You got 950. I mean, you got freaking 950. The window here up to freaking 1150 or 12. Okay. Let's mark these, I guess. 950. $11.50. 12. I don't know. We're talking crazy stuff here. But that was quite the move. I also gotta drill a new well and add new septic. 16 acres barn shed. I mean, you don't gotta. It's pretty sweet though. 125. Trailing stop. Let's go. One. Valid last trip. What? Okay. 10. 15. You're not gonna give me 5? Okay, you are giving me 5. 5, 10, 15. One more. 20. Oh yeah, we'll do 33. SPCE coming up. Robinhood 5-minute worked out. Showing 916.99. Oh. Resuming at 56.45. So 1 minute, just under a minute. What did I say? 45? 50-cent gap up 74. Really? 10-minute hold? Let's go. Let's go. Glad I missed a 5K winner. That's funny. Show 910. NAKA starting to juice. SPCE high a day. Okay. PLTR 5-minute. Did a cuck here, holding the 90 EMA. This is looking like it's going to go. Price compression in this range. Flattish top. It's looking like it wants to. Basic. Gonna open at 01:45 now. 2 minutes. It's trying. Takeover note, CMPS. Somebody's tweeting about it. All right, approaching the 950 level here. I say 01:45? Yep. ASTC, $63. Wow. $950. That would be ideal. 5 seconds. I don't know if it's going to open or not. It probably does. Yep. It's 950. We get 10. No. I'll hold down. Back up. Watch the 10-second curl here. If we get it, we'll see. Looks like it's at 38.
Partial execution. Partial execution.
Lots of sellers. I don't know. And right decision. Ask getting wrecked. DJT juice in here. Almost hit a halt level. 7% on the day. PLTR. I said all those nice things about it, and then it breaks down. All right. Let's see here. Let's put a fib on this. Maybe play some fib levels here. P&L's up. We're up 2K on the day. It was a good day. $618. It's going to be in the 90 May, all lining up around 820.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
Just hanging around. Beetlejuice. Oh, man. Yeah, this should be unless it does something stupid, 8 to 820. I'm assuming a bounce here. Al Jazeera. What do we got here, Chizo? Positive. Citadel Security reels in record 4.3 billion trading haul. Holy shit balls. Al Jazeera reporter, everything might be ready for the official announcement, despite some discrepancies between Tehran and Washington on files that are on their way to resolution. The main sticking point may remain how to achieve consensus. Yeah, it sounds like they're close. You don't have a meeting about to accept the deal or not unless it's really, really close. They just approve after hours options too. I know, right?
Partial execution. Partial execution. Partial execution.
Great bounce. By 73. Nah. All right. It's a good little trade too. Oh, It's going to go again, isn't it? It's a slow 50. There it is. What is this thing? Okay. Yeah, after hours options. They just got approved yesterday for it. It's disgusting. The amount of money. CDT halted? Oh my gosh. Just yesterday, they got a non-compliance letter. Juice at 113%. Why not? $4 p.m. market close. It's losing its luster. It's going to be a thing of the past for sure. Ugh. Look at the CBOE ticker. Yeah, this is probably something we should be jumping in, honestly. You're about to, I mean, right now they're making money 8 hours a day. Now you're about to make it 24. We green? Yes, sir. We are green matrix. I got the P&L on the screen. You should see it. It's right up here. In love with the stripper. Rivian with the juice today, huh? Yeah. What is that all about? We got to fix the ETFMITA viewer funded retirement fund. SEO is not up 200%. They did a 1 for 4. I don't even have like one share anymore, do I? I gotta look. They probably just cashed me out. Yep, they cashed me out. Sons of bitches. Tesla. Oh, damn. That's today? Yeah, I see that spy. SPCE is just grinding. All right, V6 settling in, running that 618. That's kind of what I'm watching here. That 8 level. I want that to hold 90 EMA area. Orange timing and post important. Post is part of deal. Who gets to post first? Really? Oh, that's funny. Not surprising though. Of course, insiders gotta buy. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit. SMCI? That hit 100%, didn't it? Oh, we gotta sell it. SMCI 20. Oh, yeah. Damn. I got shit to sell here. SMCI. Colored feed. Trump's blockade announcement was first step in broader Iran agreement process. This is coming from Al Jazeera. Trump's public announcement on lifting the siege was reportedly the first condition before moving to further agreement steps. Tehran insisted on an official public announcement before entering more sensitive negotiations. Trump appeared to frame the blockade issue as a secondary detail within broader talks. Iran views the announcement as a key trust-building step. Direct discussions on the nuclear file have not yet started. Negotiations expected to proceed gradually through a memorandum of understanding, with each step met by a reciprocal step. Hezbollah, Israel's ceasefire announcement reported falls within the agreement framework. Just stays away from a retirement stream. Hardly. 45, 47. I gotta sell AMD. I have to sell AMD. This is ridiculous. I gotta sell it. Why? Like, what's the point? I mean, where is this gonna go? Where are we going here? It's a good long-term hold. But maybe, but I gotta put it towards something. I want to put it in like a chips ETF or something. AMD's great at Mvu. Oh my gosh, you're up 100% on this thing. I gotta look at some stuff. All right, let's look here. Let's pull back. It's not extended. Damn it, it's gonna go again. All right, maybe I don't sell it now, but I need to sell it. Add you raisin? Good God. The idea is to make wins and then put it into like diversified plays, maybe more speculative plays too. At some point, we need to start stacking robotics. Yeah, AMD's freaking 500. Do I have multiple? I have multiple shares of NVIDIA, yes. How much do we have? Let me look. Let's see here. Why isn't that working? Okay, E-Trade decided not work. Let's do it this way. NVIDIA, what do we got here? We got 3 shares with a cost basis of, where is it? We don't have a big gain here, 15%. 186.50, that's our cost basis there. Putin's out. Roger. Like, I feel like I want to put it into Microsoft, honestly. Nice work, Sugar Rush. I can't really go off of this. Plug? Oh, this is up 100% from the January, not from when we bought it. AUR. Some of these are ticker changes. I gotta look at some of this. Schwartz, call your name. 500 bits is not going to buy AMD. This freaking guy. I know, right, Nick? That's what I kind of want to do.
AMD.
500 bits. This freaking guy. Nero Grande. Oh my gosh. Like MSFT, right? Look at Microsoft. I feel like we need to put it into Microsoft. Is that not a dumb idea? Golly, this was at 360 a couple weeks ago. Let it ride, pussy. It's up 100%. If I sell it, we double the profits and we can put it into something. Smart people take profits. Have you seen this chat, Nick? Sell half. I have one share, numbnuts. Case in point right there. Oh my gosh. Iran again. That reminds me, I think I had some fractional share I need to. There it is. Oh, crying out loud. I wanted Microsoft so bad. Chad told me no. Like them, AVGO. This one. It's kind of hard to go on though. Who are you talking about, Mac 3333? Talking about AVGO. Why is the robots need chips too? This is true. This is crazy. You're 237% on MU. Are you going to sell that too? Well, here's the deal with MU. I know that memory shortages are going through the end of 2027. There's no sign of that cyclical market changing. As soon as there's a crack, I am selling. That's my sign there. You don't think AMD profits from that? You only need one chip for a computer. You need multiple sticks of RAM for a computer. I don't know if there's a shortage there for CPUs or not. I don't know. I mean, AMD's AI chip probably has high demand. They all do. Everybody does. Do I know what AMD makes? Yeah, I do. Markets are doing something here. Oil just took a poop. SPY, pop and drop. Iran saying that a political deal has been reached, but it has not been announced, basically. Political understanding. That's what juiced us. All right. So that kind of confirms that part of the deal is that Trump gets to announce. Let's go, Trump. We need a Friday pump, baby. An aggressive expanding in the broader server infrastructure system. Much of the expansion comes from strategic acquisition, blah, 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 network, blah, blah. Nervous system data centers. There's a lot of people doing that, though. I don't know. Here's the deal. Like, yes, maybe AMD still has a high ceiling over the next few years or whatever. Are we going to get a pullback? I don't know. What would you buy when market moving news hits just QQQ options? What would I buy? Well, no, I'm not going to just buy options in the market. I don't know how this is going to go down. We might get a flurry. I'm kind of feeling like, okay, let me pull back here. Let's look at some things. This is kind of my thoughts. I was looking at the weekly chart here on the SPY. Hello. There we go. Okay. This indicator that you see with the numbers, this is a exhaustion indicator. We talked about this yesterday. On TradingView, it's called the trend reversal predictor. When it gets into the 8-9 range, that's when we're kind of entering exhaustion. We are there currently. We are at 8. 9 is like, okay, you're probably going to get a reversal soon of momentum. So you can kind of see here, you went weak. How it calculates, I can't remember. I think the candlesticks continue to count up as long as price stays above the previous 4 candles average or something like that. I can't remember. So anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 exhaustion, 9 exhaustion. This has room. It can continue to go. Let's look at how this has acted in the past. Here we got to 9, and then we got a pullback. And then the count started over again. Here, we got exhaustion, but then you got exhaustion 1, 2, 3, 4 before you got a pullback. So it can go past the exhaustion signal. Also works to the downside, by the way. This was exhaustion to the downside, and guess what? Reversed. It doesn't happen too often that the indicator fires off. This is October 2024 here. 9 candles up. exhaustion 1, exhaustion 2, and then a reset here. So this is 2 weeks extra, so to speak. This one, 8, we're only looking at it when it turns 8, 9, specifically 9, really. This one here, this is in July of 2024. Exhaustion 1, exhaustion 2, exhaustion 3, and then it reset on the pullback. This one here is February 2024. Exhaustion 1. When I say exhaustion 1, I mean this is like number 10, number 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then a reset on the pullback here. So this went 6 weeks past the exhaustion flare. This one, it looks like it reset here, but oh no, this is, I don't know why the signal's like this. Is this all one move? The guy that wrote this is like Turkish or something, so it's all broken English when he's trying to explain it. There's no explanation of why he labeled it M9 or M13. M13 is like the extra signal, like, hello. It's going to reset soon. It looks like it reset here, but I don't know why the numbers. Yeah, let's disregard that one. So this one, M9 here, 1, 2, 3 weeks past that, and then you got your trend reversal, your pullback. This was July 2023. Got to go all the way to August of 2021 before you see the next one. US is 9, Denmark is 13. But what's the M? Anyway, here, this is the Russian invasion. Isn't it something interesting? Anyway, there's another little tidbit of information here that we'll also go over. Anyway, exhaustion 9, you got 1, 2 weeks past that, and then you got your pullback. This one here, 3 weeks past the exhaustion indication, and then you got your pullback. And all these are basically down the 9 EMA on the weekly. This one here is in August 2020, exhaustion indicator, and then right away, pullback. This one was COVID. Interesting. Exhaustion indicator, and then went 5 weeks past before you got a pullback. Denmark.com 913. All right, I'll have to look at that. Thank you, cheese. This one here, this is March of 2019, exhaustion indicator, 7 weeks past before you got a reset and pullback. This one here, China trade fears in 2018, exhaustion indicator hits, 4 weeks past, and then you got your pullback. This one right before that, June 2018. 1 week past the exhaust indicator, and then you got your reset. This one here, 2017. This one's all dicked up again. Anyway, this one here, 2 weeks after reset. This one here, 2017, 1 week and then reset. This one hit a 9, but there's no M. The M means something, I can't remember, but you get the idea. Not far after you get... That is exactly what it is. Okay. I have to read up on it. Get on with your tinfoil theory. Anyway, the point being is we're getting close to getting that exhaustion indicator, and we probably get spillage. However, However, if we get the Iran deal, how long does that carry us? Who's left to buy? Do we finally get the midterm pullback? Like, I just feel like we're in for a pullback down to the 90 EMA. And you can kind of see these pullbacks, right? Exhaustion, pull back to the 90 EMA. Exhaustion, pull back to the 90 EMA. Exhaustion, 90 EMA. Exhaustion, this one cracked below it. Exhaustion, this one went to the 21. This one to the 21. This one to the 21. This one to the 9. This one to the 21. So if we get that pullback to the 9, kind of, I mean, we have to calculate to where say it's up here somewhere. Say we're at 775. Pull back to the 9 at that time is probably going to be a 5% pullback. The 21, probably somewhere in this range at that point. 7%. I don't know. It seems totally plausible. Oh, the other thing I wanted to look at. I think it was my weekly MACD. Is that it? No, what was it? It was a monthly. No. Cheese, do you remember what it was? I think I showed it to you. And I was like, every time this happens, we get a conflict of some sort. A big issue. Was it the MACD? No. It might have been the weekly MACD. No. Can't remember what it was. There was something that coincided with every single time this indicator got up to a certain level. I thought it was a momentum indicator. We had a big thing like COVID, rate hikes, Russia, Liberation Day, like every single time. I can't remember what it was. Oh, the other thing is you have the SpaceX IPO. Where is that money going to come from? So it's like we're setting up for a pullback of some sort. Plug for those bits. You want some plug? I got you, Neo Grande. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. All right, ETFMITA in the ass. You get one. Boom, you're in. You got. I accidentally bought AMD. I mean to do that. Whoops. I think I just dicked up the. It doesn't matter. Let's see. I literally typed in plug and it went to AMD. Love E-Trade. Just love it. I love it. All right, buy market. Plug. You got 397. $397. Eru Grande. Boom, you're in. Got you, brother. And thank you for your 500 biddies donated to the ETF Meta. Space breaking out over the 545 level there. Another look at our leaderboard. We will have a winner of the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems competition today. 3 Pedal still in the lead over Izzy. Time is on his side. 3 Pedal with a banger of a day to close it out, as it seems. And Pizza Wrangler. Wait, what? Sheza? Did you really have a minus? What? I gotta look at that. AS. Oh, your leverage plays. Why does it say minus 70%? Something's dicked up there. Sheza was making one last push there for the doorknob of doom. But it looks like Pizza Wrangler has it in the bag. It was worse earlier, minus 100%. Yeah. 3 Pedal absolutely running away with it. Can he hold it on long enough? I don't know. We'll see. An update later on. It's close. It says daily change, though. 100%. I don't know. The Blue Origin explosion took out your ETFMITA port. Oh, ASTS. Nothing like just nuking you on the last day of the competition. During the next month, I'm going to be working on getting all the prizes sorted out. I've got 2 t-shirts I got to get sent out. I got the bowling shoes that got to get finished up. The Doorknob of Doom I got to get mailed out. I got to get the ring finalized. That's going to be fun to see. I'm going to 3-pedal. If you end up winning, I'm going to have the ring sent to me first because I want to check the quality. See if we're going to use them again in season 2. And then I'll send it to you. You were legit worried you're going to win the doorknob. How you going to do this when you are fishing at the bunker? What? Expect a 2-month delay. Well, I don't know how long it takes them to make it, but it won't be a delay once I get it. The Doorknob of Doom. All right. I got some time. I don't need to trade right now. I don't see any setup I'm in love with. See if I can hook this thing up, huh? Doorknob Bot user guide. Welcome. Doorknob Bot is a plug and play. I bet it is. Device that reacts to Twitch chat and stream events using lights and vibrations. Once powered on, it connects to Wi-Fi, listens to your stream, and runs animations when triggered occurred. No computer setup is required. Does it have a... Yes, it does. Did you send me pills? Or did that just fall in this box? Did you send me drugs? Did you? Uh-huh, sure you don't. You sending me drugs, brother? All right, let's see here. Read first. Use only this USB A to C cable, which is included with standard wall adapter. Can I plug this into my computer? Like just the power from a computer? Will that be fine? I assume so. Do not use C to C, a laptop USB port, or a computer. Oh. Why not? Curious, why not? It sucks too much juice? You're telling me the Doorknob of Doom sucks too much juice? It's pulling amps? You're telling me my 1500 watt power supply can't push this thing? You fry your USB? What? Shut up, Cheese. All right, so you gave me the smallest cord in the world. All right. I have an adapter. No, that's A to A. What's this one? A to A. Freaking A. All right, well, okay, we'll come back to that.
Pop that Molly.
Pop that Molly. All right. For USB-A power only. Slow burn down the house. All right, before you power on, make sure the button is pushed in or plugging the device in. All right. If the button is pushed in, Wi-Fi will stay off and alerts will not run. Oh, it's not pushed in. Okay. Plug into the wall power using A to C cord. Watch the LED display the IP. Wait. Watch the LEDs display the IP address using light count. Good God. Example, if IP ends in 142, it'd be red 1, green 4, blue 2. You think Pizza Wrangler's going to be able to figure this out? Wi-Fi setup. Connect to doorknob bot setup network. Open. Okay. And enter Wi-Fi credentials. Device will restart automatically. If I put this stuff on the doorknob to try it out, will it reset if I unplug it, or is freaking Pizza Wrangler going to have my Wi-Fi IP address and shit when I send it to him? Pizzaware. You can reset it before you send. How do you do that? Because it's not on here. Send it through the web portal. Okay. First things first is I gotta find an adapter for this thing. Important muff. Speaking Chinese by the end of the lunar year. So crazy. Do you want me to glue this down, or is it? Do you want me to have it loose like that? Because it came like this. It's like, oh. Okay, well, that just pops on there. Like that round circle doesn't go in the square hole. I still didn't make the cheese alert for you to have on your desk. It just rests there in case pizza wants to upgrade the vibrator later. Wait, put like a real motor on this sucker. This is fantastic. It's too funny. SPCE juicing. I gotta go find one of those adapters. I don't remember. Can it run off a UPS? I assume so.
5 years of stock jock. Came for the stocks. Stayed because I need to know how the doorknob saga ends.
Let's go, Vegas, 61 months. Tommy Hayes, I see you, homie. 51 months. Best part is plug is on screen. Damn right it is, brother. AMD. What are we doing here, AMD? Oh, gosh. I'm in love with a stripper. Oh, no. You're going to connect the device to your network from a shirt. Yeah, it's probably not a smart move. I gave SJ's the source code. You can ask AI if there's a Chinese backdoor. Did you? Where is the source code at? I forgot. Did you DM me something? I don't have a cell phone. I don't have a USB A. Everything's C now. I gotta go like look up in a junk drawer. So I can't remember where. Yeah, send it again, Captain Brio Pants. I don't think you're gonna try to freaking do anything to me, but just be interesting to see if AI says no, don't do it. Tore up 5% today. Damn, dude. Come on, bull. Oh my God. Why? Fun fact, I did extensive testing of Ross and SJ. There's no mathematical edge at all. It's actually very negative. They themselves are the reason they are profitable and their own edge. Wait, what? Thank you, different baits. That's why I create an indicator that improves upon their actions. Wait, what? What do you guys? You're not allowed to mathematically analyze me without my consent. What'd you analyze? What'd you break down? Too late. What did you break down? Why, Matt? Just juiced. Mother God, talk. I'm waiting for you to join TOS so I can give you your ultimate indicator for some money making. Yeah, I've got to get better. I have such bad brain fog. It's like worse than when I actually had COVID back during COVID. It's a different level. GME? Thank you for the golden tomato, by the way, different baits. What you getting excited about there, brother? To train an AI LM with SJ's videos. Have an algo with agents. I have an AI code me a fake SJ stream. Then do with the Red Bulls and talk about all the fake sugar from $1. Should try NAD Plus. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I bought an NMM, but I forget to take it. Which is the precursor to NAD. Discord. Thank you, Captain Brio Pants. So yeah, what did you break down? I'm very curious what math. I'm a math guy. I understand math. I mean, I understand that math works. I don't understand it half the time. I don't have SJ's data anymore. I probably should have sent it to you. Yeah, I may have Ross's still. Cucks and cocks don't work. The whole still has no edge according to the math. Correct. I would have told you that. It probably doesn't work, but 50% of the time. And in certain market conditions, it works very good. It's not 100% work at all SJ makes money because of his feel and pulse of the market, his own actions. Ross is the same. Ross' system is actually mega negative. Yeah, the cock and cuck is not like a high percentage win thing. It's high reward when it works, and the idea is if it doesn't work, you're out immediately for a very small loss. And it only works in certain market conditions. Actually, all my plays only really work in certain market conditions. You're always having to adapt. The picture and explanation doesn't use cock cuck at all, but it does use your levels that you like. All right. I'd be interested to see what an LLM would find in my trading style. Like if I were, when I was going through the rough spell, like, I don't know, for 2 months, I was kind of mentally going back to my old videos and saying, what was I trading then? And I bet you if I went back and looked at it, I would only use the cock technique when we were pushing high a day. And I wouldn't take any kind of reversal trade. I'd only play stocks near high a day. I'm pretty sure that's what I would. Look at that diagonal retest there on UMAC. Oh my gosh. Moments aren't as often as they used to be. Yep. And it's a momentum play, right? And we, like today, what stock has had momentum? None that I was playing. So it's a very niche strategy. It's just one strategy. And it certainly does not work all the time. And it hasn't worked recently. Now, I would love to see the statistics on the cock with a cuck before it. So a failed cuck. I feel like in the W play, I feel is a high percentage play. Those I would like to see. Can Salty make us the inverse SJ indicator? Salty can make whatever he wants. Why Matt about to open? Gonna go. Can we get a dip and rip? I don't know where this came from. About to get into some crazy stuff here. Oh, and I guarantee you back in the day, I would only trade a stock that had a pullback. And recently, I found myself trying to play breakouts, even though the move is extended. Say this is the breakout level. Never in a million years, 5 years ago, would I have taken a long hair into this. But recently, I've decided to be a moron and go long into these levels on an extended move. I'm trying to stop all that stuff. I'm trying to come up with just grade A setups. And so far, it's doing well this week. I just shot a train yesterday. It's why I'm living in a car right now. I'm going to tell you. We love natural feats that seem unnatural. That's what we love. So, Daddy, help me, okay? Just help me. Iran news again. Iran's foreign minister spokesman Bagay to state TV. At this stage, we are focused on ending the war. We are not negotiating over Iran's nuclear program. Just yesterday, we heard Iran seeks never to have a bomb. Like these headlines, like it's opposites nonstop all day long. I can't wait for this shit to be over with. And I don't know who's who. Clearly, there's two sides over in Iran. Political side, military side. And whenever these headlines come out, I don't know who's on what side. 3 sides? There might be 3. They're playing us? Probably. So even if there's a deal done, proof's in the pudding. What actually happens? Does any of the deal actually happen? That's what I'll be looking for. Okay, so this is kind of a big deal here on YMAT 168. I have to head out. I hope you're on stream when I come back for end of day comp. We'll be here, brother. We're going to give it the justice it deserves. 4 p.m. I got to order some crawfish, though. I've had a 5 of 5, knock on wood, green week. We're going to be, I got to order some crawfish. Let me do that. Let me go get my credit card. Jeez. Is she buying his own viewer award? What? Profitable traders will point to a moment or day they turn profitable. Would you feel like that's really how it works for most? It's more of a series of small moments that lead to... For me, it was the 1 minute candle over candle. It was the moment that I realized there are patterns. That was the start of it. Kind of like what Nick's alluding to. That was the start of it. That was me realizing it's not just randomly clicking buy and sell buttons. There's actually setups that happen that give you a high probability of success. So for me, the light bulb moment was the candle over candle strategy that I made a video on. But it was the bigger picture was the realization that there are things called setups and that they do offer probability. Three pedal isn't in here. He was earlier. Joystick, I sent you a DM. Post scan study script channel. All right. Doorknob source code. Okay, here we go. How do I open this? Okay, there we go. Hang on. I keep getting distracted here. We're trying to celebrate some 100% movers today. I got to do Teddy and Joystick report as well as Fresh Nuts and Lukong with the SMCI trades. Let me get going here, boys. I don't think I'm missing anybody else, right? I think that's everybody. And Joystick... I don't even know. I don't even know what to do there. Up 100%, he won't let me sell. Should I even give him 100%? Like, I'm risking 100% for what? Like, what am I... I'm risking 100% move for what? Another 10%, 20, 30? What are we doing here before we get a pretty big pullback? And I got to do crawdads. Yes, I know. Freaking A. Sell half. I only have one share. God, I want to punch you so bad. Right in the kidneys. Okay. Sell AMD at 1 trillion. Sell all and buy one of those 3X with half. All right. First things first. It's time, boys and girls. Fresh Nuts freaking bought this years ago and just disappeared. Let's get into it. ASTC, $67. Good God. Teddy, you're up first, bud. Poor Teddy. This man actually completed his markets here. What was that move? Stuff always hits the fan when we're doing this. More Iran? Okay. This man actually completed his mission, like I said, but then got lost in the paperwork. Back when Hoth changed into RKTO, the position completed the sacred 100% move after the fact. Problem is, somebody just forgot about it because of the ticker change. I blame chat. Yeah, I blame you guys.
Thanks for blowing your load on me last week. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to freaking hear it.
I blame chat. The stock hit its mark. It hit 100%, Teddy. The forgotten hero. Justice is served today as you enter into the halls of the 100% Club. Just in time, Teddy. Yes, you are back. It's a delayed celebration, but still a celebration of the highest regard. Congratulations, Teddy. May the bell have rung late, but it still rang. And Joystick Report. This one's a tough one. Should we celebrate or should we not? I don't know. But we are. Because we are. This one's special, boys and girls. Nobody can agree what to do next. Back on November 12th, 2025, Joystick pulled out the big bucks and bought AMD at $251.36. And then it cratered. We literally bought right here, and then it just absolutely dumped on its face. And for months and months and months, it did nothing until an epic explosion of a magnitude that only can be rivaled by Blue Origin's launch yesterday. AMD sits in the 500s right now. A clean 100% gain plus. Mission accomplished. Bell rung. 100% achieved. The problem, Joystick Report doesn't want to sell. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here looking at the ETFMITA rulebook saying, sell the damn thing. And Joystick standing there on the other side, no. And at this point, the trade has become less about AMD and more about custody battle. One man's profit, another man's greed. Nobody knows how this ends. But tonight, we celebrate the fact that the stock doubled before the argument escalated into litigation. Joystick Report. The Silicon standoff. Fresh Nuts, you're up next. The server room bandit, the man that's not even here probably. Yet I'm going to spend my time talking about the lore that is his move on SMCI. The stock has exploded, imploded, been investigated, been hated, been loved, and somehow keeps surviving. Yet somehow Fresh Nuts Bought it at 21.80 and rode it all the way to 45.47. SMCI. I mean, this thing almost got purged. But here we are, singing a different tune on a different day, in a different moment, hand in hand together, celebrating a beautiful 108% win. And then, last but not least, Liu Kong, now a 21X member of the 100% Club. Oh, same entry today. Same stock on SMCI. Same outcome, 108%. At this point, Liu Kong has built an ETFMITA resume so long that new traders assume he's been here since the invention of the stock market. The man simply keeps finding doubles. Some are elegant, some are ridiculous, but they keep happening. Tonight, SMCI joins the collection. Hot damn. So today we celebrate these four, and now we will give you titles to match the energy that you bring to the 100% Club. Back to back to back, double fisting up the butt. Sounds like fun. Teddy, kneel before me. Let me crown you with your title of the Forgotten Hero. And Joystick Report, I don you the name with the silicone standoff. Fresh Nuts, it doesn't even have a Discord name, and I can't even raise his banner and bring him into the 100% Club. If he ever shows up, let me know. But he's the server room bandit. And Liu Kong, the 21X. I dawn on you the name, the Rack Stack Raider. And there you have it, boys and girls. A ticker change. An AMD custody dispute. And 2 SMCI doubles. Just another completely normal day in the ETFMITA Viewer Funded Retirement Fund that has me incoming Sluggo. Sluggo Trump? What the hell are we talking about? Now we raise our banners in Discord. Teddy, a new member into the 100% Club. I sure hope this is the right Teddy. Teddy G36. Teddy G36.
Can finally climax after 2 years of edging.
The Forgotten Hero. That's you? All right, good, Teddy. And new member into the 100% Club. Be sure to give him a special welcome, boys. Joystick Report. A 5-time member now. Standoff. And Liu Kong, the 21X. The Rack Stack Raider. All right, dear God. Oh, geez. Right into the licking, huh? And then the stuffing. And then there's, oh, geez. What is that? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. 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 All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that is the 100% Club entries. Who will be next? Tune in next time and find out. I love you all. All right. REPL juicing up a bit here. Robinhood looks like it wants to juice. Bull. Chart looks good, but this thing never moves big. UMAC saying infinite demand. What the hell? In a podcast? Yeah, I wish you would have said that when I had to sell through here because you did a freaking offering. Is it a good bull entry? Bull really doesn't make good breakout moves. I mean, the biggest move here is like 10 cents, right? So it's a much bigger float. Yesterday would have been maybe a good entry on the low and go reclaim around $6. Are you talking about, like, what are you talking about? You talking about a swing trade? Are you talking about daily, intraday? Probably not. It's not going to move much. Swing trade around $6 probably would have been a good entry. Now, does Bull do what Hood just did? I don't know. Hood, if you remember correctly, Hood had that ER. It did not go well. Filled the gap, pulled back, and then the last 2 days have been violently up. That's probably Trump account and PDT rule changes. I'm hoping that Bull, which I have a swing on, does something similar. The volume isn't there for it yet. It could reject this 90 EMA on the daily and curl back down. Remember, Hood did the similar thing. Hood filled the gap, came back down, and then went. SBCE juicing, boys. We literally said yesterday, I don't know how, I said it to multiple people too. I don't know how SBCE hasn't gone with all this space stuff. It's almost to the minute did it juice after I said that. The thing I like about Bull fundamentally, and I can't believe I just said that, is they're growing. They have good growth. And their valuation is not stupid. and they're staying profitable while they're growing. A lot of companies go into debt while they grow. They are making it a point to stay profitable while they grow. However, I don't know if their growth is big enough. We'll see. We'll see what the PDT rule changes, if that does anything. I think they grew 30% year over year. They got a couple things on the horizon that may or may not do well for them. First thing being, they're trying to do in-house clearinghouse, in-house trading, so you can get, those midpoint fills that everybody else gets. I don't know if they'll get that or not. We'll see. That's what they said that they're on track to do by the end of the year. Bull or now for ETFMITA, 500 bits. Well, ServiceNow is a $100 stock, so that ain't happening. Bull is 650, and you gave me 500 bits, Holy Ghost. You do know that you have to pick the stock and pay for it, right? Holy cow. So you owe me 160 bits. This freaking guy. This freaking guy. Yes, if you want to buy a stock for the ETFMITA and have your shot at glory, you have to pay for the stock. It's a 500 bit minimum, so if you pick a $2 stock, you're still having to pay 500 bits. Low IQ game pony up. I told you, Nick. I told you this chat. Told you. Homie thinks I'm going to freaking buy ServiceNow with $5. I love you, Holy Ghost. Don't ever change. Speaking of ServiceNow, we were just talking about it the other day. Damn it. All right, I want to sell AMD and buy ServiceNow. I want to sell AMD and buy ServiceNow. It's a softball. We just talked about this at $100. I bought now when you were discussing it. How many bits you need? You have given me 500 bits, which is $5. What stock did you want? Bull? So you need 160 more bits. Or if you want ServiceNow, then you need 12,500 bits. Wait, no, that's not right. ServiceNow. Hey, I would love a $100 stock buy here. All right, 124. Yeah, 12,400 bits total would be for ServiceNow. I know it's sometimes fun to bend over and see what gets shoved up your ass. Ask ChatGPT to do it. Twitch purposely does this with bits, so you kind of lose track of how much you're giving. It's just numbers. It's Fugazi, fairy dust, you know? Freak, what are you talking about? Why is ASTC going? I don't know. Holy Ghost, if you did don't worry about the 400. You already gave 500. Just give if you want service now, just make it 12,000 flat. You're in. 12,000 flat. You're in. If he does service now, absolute banger. We've had some big boys step up to the plate and knock it out of the park. Here we are buying at freaking ridiculous highs. But you know what? Who cares? Who cares? NVIDIA says it's in 10x. Or did it say 100x? What did Jensen say about service now? What price did Jensen say about now? Oh, shit balls. I would scream right now, but I'm fighting something. Let's go, bud. Hot damn. That's what you do, boys. That's what you do when you step up to the plate. Let's go, Holy Ghost. Gosh. All right. ETF me in the ass. There we go. Okay, we're buying it. Service now. ETF me in the ass. 1 share. Boom, you're in. Buying at the absolute highs. I love it. Who cares? Who cares? Let's go! Let me add it to the boards. Now, 5, 29, 26, 1. Price you get? 123, 75. W's in chat for this homeboy. Holy Ghost. Is this your first entry? Holy G Ghost. First entry into the ETFMITA Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. And he goes with Service Now. Absolute animal. Now that's a good looking platform. Go back to how do you switch over so damn quick? zoom out on the daily now chart? Oh, I did. I see it. I guess this was a split though, right? I think we discussed that. Holy Ghost, thank you again, my man, for donating to the ETFMITA Viewer Fund and Retirement Fund. I do appreciate all of you all that, big and small, that donate to that. It is literally going to be run like a retirement fund. It's kind of a case study. It's kind of a thought experiment about stacking, even though it's $5 here, $5 there, the occasional $100 drop down, or $200 in the case of AMD, that anybody can stack over a period of time and create an account worth having. This isn't even a year old. And granted, it's a little different because I'm doubling the profits, right? When we get profits, I double it. What do we have at the end of this month? I feel like it's going to be big. Actually, that AMD one's going to show up now. I have to take that out because we're not selling. Next pop, I'm selling it though. But I accidentally sold it and rebought it, so it's going to show up. Let's take a look at the fund here. Let's see where we're at. All right. Gains, losses. 2026. Yeah, that's $200 of that is AMD because I just closed it out on accident. So let's realize gains there. Let's do this. Let's not do that. So yeah, the SMCI ones are today, but the AMD one, freaking, I'm a moron. Don't look at unrealized. We're actually green. Unrealized gains were up 23%. That's the whole point. Last year looked a little different. Here, let's do yeah. We're up, buddy. Look at our positions here. Now, granted, I'm mark to market in this account, so it won't actually show the correct percent here. But just this would be gains from January 1. 200% MU. That's 600 of the gains right there. Y'all thought I was crazy buying MU. This one's almost, this AUR. I don't even think, this must be a ticker change because I don't remember having this. Anyway. VOYJ or G. 86% from this year. APLD. 86% from this year. Meme. SPCE. How is this not at 100%? Let's check on that one. I feel like that hit today. Yeah, we have unrealized gains of $1,300. Historical value of our fund. So it's only been a year, but we are continually growing it from, we literally dollar cost averaging into the market. And again, as wins, I mean, we started with $1,500 in this account. That was just cash basically. And we've grown it to almost 6K. Well, that's end of January. Why isn't it showing? Oh, I'm an idiot. There you go. We had a little dip in March. Iran had something to do with that. But now we're pushing, 7,500, 8K. So we have this month's profits, which I'm going to double. Then in June, I'm going to take the profits from the ETFMITA Fantasy Pick'ems competition, which is going to turn out to be about $500 because it was a fundraiser for this. And I will double those as well. So we're going to have like $1,000 to play with here, boys.
in the next 2 months total. I should be Ryan Robinhood. Yeah, I should have. Given me a pullback, and I will. ASTC. Oof, gosh, this is why I just can't play it. When they get this high, they're so volatile. 1 milli challenge. Let me ask ChatGPT, based off of our growth, where will the fund be this time next year? If they can't get to 1 million view reward, oh, we're throwing a party, baby. We're going to go rent something and do some stupid shit. We'll make Wolf of Wall Street blush with the party we throw. Yeah, this is just a brokerage account. It's not a Roth account. You'll sail there? Let's go. Almost as big as your Robinhood account. Yeah. Hey, I'm doubling our profits. You guys are putting money in. That means I'm putting money in. Hey, AMD, you want to stop going down, bud? I'm afraid of holding shares, I think, because of this channel. Velcro, 100%. 100% what I was thinking, Chase. And you're in charge of that. I know you got the hookups, Sandman. Oh, speaking of, I got to freaking order some crawfish. Excuse me. Louisiana Crawfish Company. All right. Do they have... I think I just gotta call him. It's the 30. Just call these guys. Showing 54.
Partial execution.
I gotta invite the fam. Once they hear crawfish, they're all just gonna come out of the woodwork. Yeah, I gotta cover my mouth. I'm saying my freaking credit card number. SPCE, absolute juicer. You look at Oracle for a minute. I think it's due for a pullback. Let me see. ORCL. You know, this is just part of the AI play, data center play. I mean, good God, look at that move outside of the Bollinger Band on the daily chart. Let's see how it's acted before. This is the only other opportunity I see recently where it's got outside of the Bollinger Band on the daily, and it did pull back into it. Here you had 2 days before it pulled into it. Yeah, it doesn't really like to stay outside of the Bollinger Band. You might get a pullback. Maybe Monday. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. VSEG. Y'all like that little trade I took there while I was on the freaking phone? It's a big level for VSEG. Not a good candle. Might do a 5-minute cuck. Might set up again. Dude, that SPCE. Absolute juicer. Extended over the 9. Oh, for sure. Another look here. ETFMITA. Let's look at it. Fantasy Pick'ems. All right, 3 pedals, still up 30% on the day. Izzy was once green, now red on the day. Not what he needs going in the final 2 hours. Jack Me Offer, Igloo seems to be falling off. Shizza Supreme, still making a run at the doorknob of doom. He's only 30% away. Can his Can he get an offering in one of his stocks before the market closes today? We'll find out. Iran air defense. Great. What was that merger that Beta said? UNP and NSC? Yeah. And Trump wants a 15%? Does that hit any wires? I'm small on this. Thanks, Russ. Basic, I see that. REPL is also looking kind of hot. Shit. Things are chillaxing here. G and SPCE. What a move. Basic halted. Oh, basic halt levels. I see. Yeah, 1063. Certainly up there. What I don't like is when it breaks. Whoa, ever? What's up with that? VER. That thing just juiced. Ever quote. This keel I've seen people talk about with a high short interest on it. Something to keep an eye on. Basic. I need another pullback on that one. Congrats on those that made money on it. I wonder what ARCA would do for me here.
Partial execution.
79.
Partial execution.
74. Come on, ARCA. Let's try dusk. 73. Let's just try to put it like a midpoint. Filled. What stock there, Cavitate? Screenshots. Oh, this is the one you showed me earlier, right? So what's in your calculations? Like what'd you make it off of? Dude, SPCE is a monster. MLGO going. MLGO over, what's this daily level? 632. What stock do I want to replace? Let's replace Dell. Measures include custom high-low volatility bands, a fast EMA, volatility expansion contraction. Conditions for real continuation filter out fake moves. This gas tax break. Burgum says meeting with Trump shortly. Maybe some big news coming from Trump meeting. Who's Burgum? Doug Burgum, Secretary of the Interior. It's not necessarily a good sign for the peace deal. If we're talking about unless it's drilling, maybe so. Should we be looking at SCO? No, that's not SCO. What is it? Not USO. UCO? No. The hell is that freaking? What's the ticker? California offshore ticker. SOC. Thank you. Sable Offshore. MLGO. Oh my gosh, now it goes. Son of a bitch, I can't chase it. I can't chase it. I gotta go watch VSIG. This thing's juicing so good today. So VSIG, that 950 level needs to hold, which it's seemingly doing. Then you have 1150 and 12. $9.50 needs a hold. UIS. Very nice. Oh my gosh. It's gonna freaking juice, isn't it? Watching this Robin Hood here. You want some bull? I got some bull for you, brother.
Dollar bull.
And you did it right that time. Good job. All right, he's getting in on the bull. Getting on some bull. 651. Bull. One share. 651. Holy Ghost. Second entry today. Let's go, brother. Love it. No, thank you. And good luck. I'm in love with the stripper. Stupid song stuck in my head. Oh no. I literally just typed in nip. I don't even know why I did that. VSIG 30 seconds from the halt down. Damn. Was that CCSI? Can I short this? $140. I need to listen to something. Is that what I need to do? Is that how it works? PFRX is dying. PRFX. Oh, geez. I want to short this so bad. All right, let's take a look. Can I short it? This looks like, is this going to be a Chinese shitter? RFX, locate. Oh, I can't short it. Of course I can't. Damn. For those that like to stick around for after hours stuff, yesterday was pretty phenomenal for after hours. Anything that hit the scanners as far as a high day scanner went, juiced like $1 or $2 in the, you know. Wow. Why are both, oh my gosh. Look where we sold this. Beta check out it early. Trade Exchange said this is old news, but it's being rehashed. But whatever wire beta check reported on is what moved. After hours better than regular trading hours? Yeah, it was pretty phenomenal. Yeah, that was nuts. Do we have any big players today for earnings? It's Friday. Is there no earnings ever on Friday? Minimal. Okay. But there are some. Next time Trump says buy. Hey, that's the PLTR. TAS. What is that? Tasnum? Who is that? What you saying? I immediately. News agency? IRGC. Okay. What are they saying now? This is the side that doesn't want a deal. Iran claims it shot down an American and Israeli drone on Keshem Island. Question for you. If the U.S. does to Cuba what it did to Iran after it's done with Iran, is there any stocks that we can play off of that? So oil was the big play with Iran. We saw all the shit oil tickers. I'm looking at one of them right now, BATL, SkyQ. There was a ton of them that all had their moment in the sun. Shipping, you think it would be shippers? That makes sense. So is there, I don't know, shipping routes and shit. Cigars, Hey, maybe we play Dominican cigar companies. Owed a ton of money from Cuba. I mean, there's not much that we or anybody imports from Cuba. It's like more of the probably supply chain routes. I don't know. Do they go by Cuba? Guess. Can't really blockade like you can in the Strait of Hormuz. Kind of can go around Cuba. I really don't think there's much sugar from Cuba. How about if nothing comes out of them substantially, what do they import? All right, let's ask ChatGPT. Because that could take a hit, right? New chat, let me ask ChatGPT. What are the main top 3 imports and top 3 exports of Cuba that may be affected if there is a standoff between the United States and Cuba? Nickel was number 2 that she came up with. Huh.
If you're talking about a serious US-Cuba standoff that disrupts trade, these are the sectors most likely to matter economically. Cuba's top exports. 1. Tobacco. Cigars and rolled tobacco. Cuba's largest merchandise export.
Crazy one.
Premium cigars are one of the country's most recognizable products. Rolled tobacco exports were about $418 million in 2024. 2. Nickel and nickel products. Cuba has some of the world's largest nickel reserves, used in stainless steel and EV batteries. Nickel mats were among Cuba's largest exports in 2024. 3. Mining products, zinc ore, precious metal ore. Zinc ore and precious metal ores are major hard currency exports. Mining remains a critical source of foreign exchange. Honorable mention, rum, hard liquor, remains an important export and a globally recognized Cuban product. Cuba's top imports. 1. Fuel, petroleum. This is arguably the most critical import. Cuba depends heavily on imported oil for electricity generation and transportation. Recent
SPCE taking a dump here.
blackouts and economic disruption. 2. Food. Cuba imports a substantial portion of its food supply. Food shortages are already a recurring issue during economic stress. 3. Machinery and transportation equipment.
Oh, is Newegg today?
Machinery, vehicles, parts, and infrastructure equipment necessary to keep industry, agriculture, and transportation operating. Well, what would matter most in a US-Cuba confrontation? From a practical standpoint, the 3 biggest pressure points would be 1. Oil. Cuba is extremely vulnerable here. The country relies on imported petroleum, and energy shortages quickly lead to rolling blackouts, transportation disruptions, and economic contraction. 2. Food. Food imports are essential. Any disruption in shipping, the financing, or trade routes could worsen shortages. 3. Nickel. Nickel is Cuba's most strategically important export because it generates hard currency and is tied to global battery and industrial supply chains.
Nickel, huh?
For traders, if tensions ever escalated significantly, the commodity most likely to show a market reaction outside of Cuba itself would be nickel, while companies tied to Caribbean shipping, fuel logistics, or Cuban tourism could also see headlines. The direct impact on the broader U.S. stock market would likely be limited unless the situation expanded into a wider regional conflict.
Are there any stocks on the stock market that incorporate Dominican cigars that would benefit from a Cuban-U.S. issue? Also, what are some how much of the world's supply does Cuba supply of nickel? And what companies would benefit from Cuba not putting their nickel to the world markets? And what are some low float stocks that would benefit from that as well? I'm asking all the important questions. Oh, and these have to be on the U.S. stock market. It always gives me stocks on freaking other exchanges.
If you're limiting this to U.S. listed stocks that could become sympathy runners, I'd separate them into 3 buckets. Ash Tier 1, most direct Cuba nickel headlines. Sherf. Sherritt is the actual company operating the MOA nickel cobalt joint venture in Cuba. If the market starts trading a Cuba nickel headline, this is the most direct ticker.
Sure.
It trades OTC in the U.S. and has been directly impacted by recent U.S. sanctions targeting Cuban mining operations. The problem, if Cuba gets worse, Sherf is arguably hurt rather than
It's already getting nuked. It's an 8-cent stock.
2. U.S. tradable nickel beneficiaries. Vale, major global nickel producer. Huge liquidity. If nickel prices spike, institutions often look here first. TMC, the metals company. Not a traditional miner. Deep-sea polymetallic nodules contain nickel, cobalt, copper, and manganese. This is probably the most speculative US-listed battery metal story. Nanilsi, OTC. Nornickel ADR, one of the world's largest nickel producers, trades OTC in the US. Tier 3, low floatish speculative names. These are where traders usually look for sympathy moves. TLF, OTC, Talon Metals, Minnesota Nickel Project, Rio Tinto
These are
Partnership,
all OTC.
US Domestic Nickel Narrative, trades OTC in the US.
TMC might be the play.
CNIKF, Canada Nickel, Large Crawford Nickel Project, often moves with battery metals, US tradable OTC. FPOCF, OTC, FPX Nickel, Junior Explorer, lower market cap than Vale or TMC, pure nickel story. The part traders often miss Cuba only produces roughly 1% of global nickel output, so a Cuba disruption alone is usually not enough to justify a massive move in nickel
VSIG,
prices.
reclaim
For
the
a day trading
950.
catalyst, the better narrative would be, open quote, U.S. sanctions on Cuban nickel create demand for North American nickel supply. Close quote. In that scenario, the names I'd watch first for speculative retail interest would be 1. TLOF, Talon Metals, 2. CNIKF, Canada Nickel, 3. FPF, FPX Nickel, 4. TMC, the metals company. Those are much more likely to become low-float social media sympathy stories than a giant like Vale. As for the cigar angle,
Market's moving big here. Spy crack, dumping, USO juicing. Diamond Banks will not accept current version of Clarity Act faucet business. That's not the headline. What's the headline, Cheese?
Is the much more realistic one for traders.
No deal is what it feels like. No response or answer as of yet. I'm going to put it on the news source so we all can hear it. Remember, he's got that meeting with Burgum or whatever Burgum later. So I imagine we get Trump meeting has ended and Trump has not reached a decision on Iran as of yet. So I assume we hear the real deal or no deal after talking to Burgum. Jeez, these markets, they are on a deal or no deal headline. These things are just gonna juice whenever we get a real tweet from Trump. And when I say juice, I mean either direction. We are going to either crash or absolutely go through the roof. Holy hell. He's the Secretary of the Department of the Interior. So, Cheese made a good point of drill, baby, drill kind of talk. What roof? I don't know. I don't even know if it's a multi-day rally. It could be. Probably will be if you think about it. Inflation coming off. I mean, you probably do get a pretty long spike. Or is it all priced in? Big Sig, yeah, I see it. Here's that 1150. These are big levels here. 1150, 12. I'm in love with the stripper. Nah. Earlier you said you might want to swing Microsoft. What's the reading behind it? The PE is extremely low. They're gonna have something in the AI world. The problem you have is, can it be replicated wherever they put out? I don't know, but they're still got their. I mean, it's like the biggest profitable. Let me pull up FinBiz real quick. It's like one of the biggest. I mean, it's like if there's a software company that will survive the AI transition, it's probably Microsoft.
President Trump has concluded his meetings on the Iran deal without reaching.
Now the forward P is all jacked up compared to what it was, but just looking at these numbers, I don't know, man. It's just like, this is much higher than when I was originally wanting to look at it, but forward P of 22. Service now, just curious. Yeah. Down here was ridiculous. Got a divvy. I don't know. I feel like the software companies took a hit because everybody thought that they could just make any software they want at home, which I don't know, at some point might be the reality, but I think you're going to have a transition period first where retail ain't going to go buy or make agents at home that can make stuff, right? They want something that's plug and play. They're lazy. So if a company can offer that in a digestible form, they're gonna survive. And Microsoft's a company that I would bet figures that out. That's an interesting channel. I didn't even see it on Microsoft. Nice thing about FinViz is it kind of draws trend lines for you. Look at that. Nice channel break. That's really nice, actually. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 retest, 8 retest on a trend line. That's really nice. How much memory do you have in your computer? I think I got 96 gigs. See, can't remember. Did I build this at the end of 2024? This computer is a year and a half old. Yep, there it is. So this is my PC. Got the 9950X. I bought it at $589. It's my cooler, thermal paste, motherboard. This is the wild part. 96 gigs of DDR5, 6600 RAM. I bought it for $424. This is probably $1,200 now. If you can even find it. The last sold in February was $1,500, almost $1,600. Oh my gosh, it's disgusting. That's why for my old computer, I've got some it's been sitting on my desk. What is this? DDR4. This is a 32 gig stick. I've got 4 of them right here. What is this? $32 megahertz. 3200. Nothing crazy. This is probably what? 6-year-old RAM, 7-year-old RAM. I probably can get double what I paid for it originally. What's this going for? This carbon Wi-Fi. That's down a bit. Good. As expected. The video card I bought for $3,000 from one of you all. Was it? I always forget who bought this for me. Was it Joystick, Captain Burrito Pants? I can't remember. Neither. Sorry, whoever it is. I always forget. I have it written down. This is now out of stock. You can buy it on Amazon right now for $4,000. I bought it for $3,000. It's almost 2 years old now. Everything's a winner. Thermaltake Tower 600. This, I really like the look of the case. I really wish they designed it differently. It was very hard to build in. How much did I pay for that? $200? Yeah. Seasonic 1600 watt power supply. What does this go for now? Same price. Actually, it's more expensive now by $20. Is it in stock? Oh yeah, on Amazon. It's a great power supply. Some fans, more fans, and that little screen. I originally paid $6,500. If I were to buy this right now, it'd probably be $8,500. $8,000. There's some things that went down in price, but this is now $1,000 more, and the RAM is another $1,000 more. It's crazy. I'm still all about the metal cases because I've seen some glass cases shatter. I mean, they can if you break them, smash them. Calls keep coming off. We're gonna dumpy dump. I think the market's gonna get a big move. I don't know if it's got the direction right or not right now, which looks like down. But my guess is he had the meeting with the main peeps, but that meeting with Bergam, that has me a little worried about a deal. Why would you go meet with him if there's a deal? Or maybe it's a meeting with Bergam saying, can we afford to push for more out of the deal? And we don't like it in its current terms. To get that one more thing. Can we afford to do that? I don't know. Do a poll. Okay. All right. Deal or no deal? That's the question. What do you think happens here, boys? He's waiting for his trust to tell him they bought calls. Markets are starting to puke. Is there a reason to kill blockade if no deal? Right, but did they kill the blockade? Like, is that official? Did I lose that headline? Trump said so. Okay. So why is he talking to Bergam? All right, let's ask ChatGPT. If there is a deal that is acceptable on the table, then why would Trump want to talk to Bergam first? Is there
BCI global shares are hitting some volatility, but still trading on the high end, testing above $10 per share, up almost 75% on the day. That's VCIG, Victor Charlie India Golf.
it's kind of saying what we're saying. President negotiating, well, markets trust President Trump will come out with a great deal from Bergam. Yeah, that was earlier. It feels like a deal is close, but it also, I mean, you could isn't it in the art of the deal that you have to be willing to walk out? And we know he can do that. if they lose too much in midterms from SME problems. I went over that yesterday, Guac. I don't think he cares. I think he looks at the current Congress, which has the Senate split basically 50-50. I mean, you're not going to pass anything significant without a super majority or getting 9 Democrats to vote. So it's basically like having a split Congress right now. So, I mean, if he loses the House and the Senate, now it's just split anyway. Nothing's passing. Nothing's going through Congress. I don't think he cares. If he can't control the party, why does he care about controlling the party? You mean, yeah, like, why does he care? Everything he's doing has been without Congress. And the things that he's wanted from Congress, they haven't delivered. So what does he care? Like he was pushing for the voter ID stuff. What was it, the SAVE Act or whatever? He didn't get that. Congress just said nah. He got the one big beautiful bill, and that's it. Money? You think this man needs any more money or doesn't? All he has to say is buy this company and the stock market's going to react now. He doesn't need Congress for that. Are you talking about money to do stuff? Like what? What does Congress pass that he needed money for? Imagine how much more he can do with Congress, but he's not going to get it. Unless you get a supermajority in the Senate, you're in a stalemate. You're not going to pass anything big.
CDT equity shares hitting a circuit breaker to the downside, back to $1.17 per share after spiking above 250. Still up 23.5% on the day. That's CDT equities, CDT, Charlie Delta Tango.
I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud here. He's made more money since his first in the prior 10 years. I know. I mean, him making actual money, that's not going to make or break him in the midterms. He's going to make money regardless. I really don't think he cares about midterms. He's already can't pass things through Congress that he wants now. So that's not going to be any different for the next 2 years. He already knows workarounds for the tariff rules, which should be showing up, by the way, shortly after midterms. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah, Izzy. Good Green Day. Izzy, you're here. Might as well do an update. Might as well take a look at it one more time here. Let's get an update. Izzy, you're running out of time. You're in the final 52 minutes here. You need a headline. If you've got any connections to some sources, you need to start pumping some fake news into your numbers if you're going to have a chance to overtake 3-pedal. It's a valiant effort, but you're running out of time. You need to call up the big boys and you need to say SMCI is doing an offering. Wait, yeah. You got to get them to say SMCI is doing an offering, $1 trillion. That might do it. Also, Datadog doing a $1 trillion offering. That's how you get it done. Get on the phone, Izzy. Start spreading the news. Just publish your own Iran peace deal. Yeah. That's funny. And the real winner's pizza. He could have made a trade this morning. Is he? Probably. Izzy, did you have a trade left? Oh yeah. Izzy had his... You know, I'm actually kind of shocked. I don't want to say nothing until 4 o'clock, but I am actually kind of shocked of... I'm just kind of shocked. I don't want to influence anything, but I had a theory going into the month of May here, and it did not play out that way at all. SPCE back to the highs here, boys. Like, what? You're not going to do it without a pullback, are you? You slut. Of course. Gonna cuck now. Haven't cucked yet, but as soon as SJ gets in for the breakout, see, this is what used to get me in trouble. I would just try to play these breakouts, and I'd get burned every time. And cuck. I should have waited for this pullback. This is what happens. This is what freaking happens. You know what I mean? I should have waited. That play right there was all of last 2 months. Shouldn't have done that. Should have waited for this pullback right here. Look at that. I freaking kill stocks. Iceman. Iceman is still alive, boys. Top tick Tommy. My powers are too strong. Thank you, Lukon. And sorry. How many pounds of mud bugs do you get? 40 pounds. I got purged too. So they're more expensive, unfortunately. But they're... It's like, once you go purged crawfish, you can't really go back. It's like, dude, did it crack 661? What? Oh, no. Space? Virgin Galactic? What does purge mean? Okay, so all these critters got freaking poop shoots.
Now, the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Be afraid, you should not.
Crying out loud.
I'll take care of you. I will.
The crypto. Thank you for the follow, my man. I see you. Don't you start for cheese. For the cheese.
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
Like I was saying. Like I was saying, they all have poop shoots in them. The vein, they call it, you know, but they're poop shoots, whatever. Like shrimps got them. Mud bugs got them too. So if you purge the crawfish, which purging in the traditional sense, the hillbillies used to just put the mud bugs in water, throw a bunch of salt in it, and they think that they're purging the crawfish by making them throw up what's in their stomachs. LSU did a study, and I can't tell you how many decades that probably went on for that practice of putting your crawfish in water, salting them into oblivion, which usually kills them. But the idea that they were regurgitating what's in their stomach, and therefore, when you cook them, you don't have poop in the poop chute. It was a dumb practice. LSU actually did a study on it. Says that does not work at all. But what does work is if you put the crawfish in a tank for 24 to 48 hours with no food, it allows them to poop out everything in their system. They've not eaten, so there's nothing new going in, and you have a clean poop chute. So it's just a cleaner crawfish. Necro Nancy, there you go. Yes, I found out about the LSU study because I was researching how to get that end result. That's what I watched to do too. Oh gosh. Concentration camps, tanks. If you are eating crawfish that have not been purged, you can easily just pull it out.
Just before you,
I feel like I filled most of that hole up. Or you can just eat it. Most people just eat it. Thank you, Lucan, for that. Back to back to back, double fisting up the butt. Sounds like fun. Son of a bitch. VSIG looks like it's gearing up here. MACD I don't like. 5 minute I do like. But it's there. Maybe a pop and drop. Also, though, PLTR 15-minute chart here looks delicious. Also, squeeze is actually formed here. Just need to get those momentum bars to change. My kids are home, so I gotta get some headphones. Gonna start a GoFundMe. I hear Koss has got some great ones. No wonder I say fast so much now. I get doesn't have the taste from that. Oh my gosh. Am I a head sucker of crawfish? Yes, I am. If they've got flavor there, if they're not cooked well or seasoned well, they don't really have any flavor. But you get one nice juicy one. Luke. G-Me's green, baby. G-Me's green. Everything else, is it? It's not green. It's false advertising. Luke, I am your father. I am green. Yes, I'm up $2,100. I got my P&L up today. We're okay with showing it when we're green. This has been a green week gone wild, boys. Not a full week, unfortunately. It's only 4 days instead of 5. PLTR going to lift off here? Sure feels like it. Look at that support level hold that I drew earlier. Damn. Play the song. We're not done yet. I have plenty of time to dick it up. In all fairness, first thing I asked was if SJ was green for the day. Not one day with SJ ass shaking. Money change. I have time to dig it up. Yep. It's the truth, though. All it takes is one. Next week is PDT rule change. I don't think we're going to have a day one, like, influx. I think people are clueless about it. It'll slowly trickle through the mainstream creators and influencers, and they'll let you know about it. We've already seen FaZe Banks start to sniff at it. We've seen, what's that other dude? Can't remember his name. They're all starting to sniff at it, looking at the opportunity. If you aren't sexting SJ's DMs between streams, then are you really missing the entire point of me? That's all right. 99% of the men here or the people here are men, and the other 1% are catfishing as women. I'm 100% certain of that. I'm a girl tee. What was it? Kuno? What was it? Kuno that acted like a freaking chick for over a year? Like he played it hard.
I don't want to hear it.
Before he finally like showed a picture of himself. Kuno's freaking a legend, man. Talk about sticking to the play. I'm female? Sure you are. I'm 100% female. That's what a female would say, Necro. All right, I can't wait to put your premium nuts in my mouth. See, boss, can't wait for it. It's a softball. Girls rule, boys drill. Tee. Necro, Net, Jesse are dudes. 100%. My wife listens to me. One time there was a girl in chat, and I made fun of the fact that there were no way is a girl. She got hella mad. Then I knew it was a woman. Or they're just really good catfishers. This PLTR ain't chilling out. I'm not a female, but likes my female. Vin Diesel, SJ needs to get real hairstyle and grow a stash, fully lean into the hockey look to get more women. I think flexing the nips in a king's robe and lightsaber is pretty much sex in a can for women. Are you getting a haircut this weekend? You need one? I literally got a haircut recently. I think like a month ago, 2 months ago, maybe 6 weeks ago. XLM been ripping. Something a chick would say. You gotta prime up the ends for your hair. It's humid out. Can I say? I'm in love with the stripper. Oh no. AAUC. What is this? Gold, huh? Get Robinhood. I mean, all these stocks are just making these juicy moves here. SPCE. There's not a W. There is a 5-minute candle over candle. However, that 1 minute's MACD is still scaring me. I want to see like maybe a failed move on the 1 minute to give me a little confidence. So a W isn't really like an extended range. Like you would want something like to happen in a pretty short time frame. Is there a breakout level here? Yes, probably. Flat top. You zoom out far enough. I don't know. Is there? I mean, that's probably a level. Something like that. PLTR. We were talking about it. Looked really good. Haven't got the momentum shift yet on the momentum indicator, but price don't lie. Basic pop or drop, we said, and it decided to drop. Trying to hold down on VWAP. Are you short, Teddy? Damn, dude. I can't short VSIG. Or wait, was this the one I could short for like 140 bucks? $42 now. It's dropped. Huh. That would have paid for itself right there. Dude, where is this PLTR going? PLTR, I didn't realize it's blowing out so many levels today. Kind of watching SPCE. That 5 minutes looking better and better. So do we call 3-pedal the official winner yet? No, we will at 4 o'clock though. Yeah, SJ, did pedal win? 4 o'clock is when we close it up. Please observe the ETFMITA Excel sheet as is. I want to look at it again in a month so I can cry for an emotional release when I'm up 300% in 3 weeks. Well, I mean, if you want to screenshot it, you probably should because it's probably going to change around. Unless yeah, Salt. Can we like freeze it? I'll have to ask Salt Life that. indicates a locked in the doorknob. Could have gone to a better person. So Life says he'll freeze the numbers at 4 o'clock. And I told him I love him. All right, 5-minute cock actually looks kind of good. SPCE. PUSA. What is that? Where the hell did this come from? That 18 level was interesting. SPCE. 5-minute is here. Get that 1 minute to flip. Space Force awarded $4 billion deal to SpaceX for space-based airborne moving target indicator program. Wow. This thing's getting deals before it IPOs here. Another pump for the IPO. To be fair, who else are they going to award that to? They're like the only ones putting things in space right now. A girl with a big hairy dingo. Wait, what are we talking about? 5 cocks look good to you, SJ? Damn you, time taker. Aren't you supposed to be on a freaking beach somewhere? Yep, market's Jason. PUSA. This might be an hour after hours move here to watch. I don't know where this volume's coming from, but this is an hourly chart. Just broke that 419. It's got room to 435 over that, then 445, then it really starts to open up. I don't know, we'll see. You know you're gonna see some stuff after hours because that's the way it's been recently. New Orleans on Sunday for a week, then Italy first week of July for 2 weeks. Where in Italy are you going? Over the part now. I remember last year I did all of Sicily and Sicily. Yeah, I do remember that. All right, this is kind of. I don't like the Stokes, but you know what?
Partial execution.
You gonna go? $38, $35. I mean, it looked at the Bollinger Band and pulled back. All right. Oh, yeah. Instantly. 4-cent move. Instantly. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Why? All right, we got the MACD flip. Don't break now. Don't break now. See, this is the time. I won't take this breakout. And guess what? This is the time it's going to run. Who keeps doing that? Starting in Rome this time, then going to Assisi, Cortana, Florence, Venice, Lake Como. Lake Como sounds awesome. UMAC. Oh, that one pisses me off. Talk Jock didn't even budge. Didn't even move. Didn't even move, Talk Jock. Just take a few rolls and put money in your pocket. Yeah, I know, Nick. I really need to automate myself.
Did I jump scare you?
Sorry,
Yeah, I bet I did.
Serving the sauce. Let's go, bud. 22 months. I feel like it'd be so easy to just put in my entire trading history over 14 years into an agent and be like, don't do the bad stuff and replicate the good. Go to work. Right? AI should be able to do that. Build it local. See, I don't even know how to do that. When you say build it local, does that mean like download Claude and do it on my machine? Like, what does that mean? I don't know. I know running it local, what that means. What's up, back? First of all, you can actually collect your trading history and down all your transactions. You need the actual data. That's easy to get. Well, I don't know if I can get 14 years worth, but I think the past 15 minutes is the happiest I've seen you since in months. Yeah, well, I've been green for 5 days straight. It's amazing what can happen when you're green. VS Code is? No. VS Code is the app, and you just chat with Claude inside VS Code, and it built. Yeah, that's the whole vibe coding stuff. Schmick. Booner? I have a green Booner. ASTC trying to go again. 200 billion on 76. Huh? What are we talking about? I want to make an AI that talks like SJ, input all his words, and use his chooch and dung suck door. All right, we do have a W here over 645. Went right past it. $45, $48. Let's get this $49. Let's try and locking in some. Big push there. I don't know if it's got the juice for it. We'll see. It's got room on the Stokes. Still could do it. It's 50. 70,000 here at 47. Ain't nothing here. Let's get back up. There you go. 50 again. Just juice it. Everybody sees that wall. They don't want a piece of it yet. Let's look at it a little bit, and we're gonna fly right through it, and we're gonna go high day, all in one motion, all in one stroke, baby, all in one stroke. Through the 50. Got the 53. Oh, don't give it up. Oh no. Okay, well I gotta give it up now. And failed. How do we do? We made $40. Build my training bot in VS Code with Claude. A lot of debugging, but you kind of learn and understand limitations of the system you build. You need 3 months minimum just to get it to production, trading, and live. Don't beat it yourself. Good luck to whoever reads this and decide to go ahead. It is possible to automate yourself. I'm definitely going to try it if and when it gets to where I am able to do it in a person that has no idea of the world of coding or anything like that. If it's really as easy as just talking to a moron that is a genius, then I can do that. Stockton, did you see the great Bezos fireball today? Yeah, that was wild, dude. Let's do another update. 15 minutes on the clock for the ETFMITA viewer-funded... No. ETFMITA Season 1 Fantasy Pick'ems competition is coming to an end in 15 minutes. Seems like yesterday we started this thing. Hot damn! 3-pedal. The clear leader right now. Let me refresh. He sees the finish line ahead of him. Pizza Wrangler staving off 100% minus by the hair of his chinny chin chin. Shizza Supreme trying one last push to take the doorknob of doom. There's winners on both ends, boys and girls. Just whatever you're into. We'll check back in 15 minutes. How do you achieve his 99% loss? Well, okay, so if you're not familiar with the point system, basically percents are like points. That's it. And we add them up and subtract them. So pizza. Oh, there he is. He had a 52% loss on ZSL that he locked in. He had a 23% loss on SCLX that he locked in. 9% loss on NFLX that he locked in. He's currently down 19% on PHGE. I'm sorry, no. Down 83% on this one. He's up 146% on this thing. And this was the thing that got him into 5th place the other day. But it's pulled back since. Currently down 46% on MOBX and currently down 43% on Lucid. Yeah. You have to wonder what Pizza's portfolio really looks like. I bet you he's got some bangers in there. The shots that he takes, man, probably wild. The meme stocks were green for 1 week. The 1 week I was on vacation. That's true, isn't it? And as soon as I came back, they all dumped. That's funny, dude. All right, here's support here. Let's see if this holds. 350. All right, there's your 350 market. anybody's not familiar, 350 you get kind of an imbalanced move. You usually get a really big move at 350. One spot, 2 billion on the sales side. Initial reading. NVIDIA, what did it do? Oh my gosh. There you go. Prime example there. Holy hell. What is that? This is when I bet you it's, let me guess. I'm looking up NVIDIA right now. Yeah. Would not be shocked if it got to 213, which it damn near did. These are all numbers based off of options. Not surprised at all. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Did all the chips do that? Or AMD can just juice. Yeah, 350, man. If you're not familiar with it, 350. Look at the volume. Intel too. Look at that. And I was going to sell it. Yeah, I was going to sell it at 510. HHS. No. It's pretty crazy, some of these moves that these things can make. But yeah, it went to an exact level that options said it would go to. It needs to settle around here. Just under 313. Would not be surprised. Yep. We're in a world where the option market moves the stock market. It's the tail wagging the dog. This is hilarious. If it oh my gosh. That is beyond wild right there. That's to the penny. We don't know what option level specific. Sure, true. So you can find these on well, MentorQ would have these, but specifically yeah, just this, she's been working on some tools, and it's similar to Method Q, but this is just a gamma level. I would not be shocked if we stop right here. I mean, we're literally 5 minutes away from, and it's basically that. Microsoft, what's it doing? Oh, gosh. I said I want to put into Microsoft. No. Look at that breakout on the daily. Hopefully Monday we get a pullback. I really want to get in Microsoft. Final minute, boys and girls.
Market is now closed.
Holy hell, look at the market. MU juiced as well. Not as bad. What did Nvidia close at? Look at that dirt. Ladies and gentlemen. We are tallying up the final score of the ETFMITA fantasy competition of 2026 season 1. 3 Pedal, are you even here? Big Dave, you had 4 straight 10K days. Let's go, bud. He's here. Yeah, he's probably running around his house naked. He wants a pick. We're working out the final numbers here. Hold tight, boys and girls. Just get some background music while we wait. I want to pick. Oh, of him naked? I mean, sure. Who doesn't? I'm here, but also in this, so I'm half here. That's okay. You can watch it in the VOD. I'm not prepared yet myself. I still have clothes on. This is better. Ladies and gentlemen, the numbers have been tallied. And we have our winner. 3-pedal esque is your winner of season 1. A sheet just went away. I think Salt Life just dicked it, but that's okay. We already know who won. Ladies and gentlemen, degenerates and bag holders, for 5 long months, rigged. From the frozen depths of January to the final bell of May, Warriors entered the ETFMITA Fantasy Pick'ems arena. Some arrived with conviction, some arrived with hope, some arrived with stocks that look suspiciously like crimes. But only one man leaves crowned. Only one man leaves with the ring. Only one man stands above others. 3-pedal-esque. We chant your name. 3-pedal, 3-pedal, 3-pedal. The 2026 ETFMITA Mutant Discord Fantasy Pick'em Season 1 champion with a final score of 361%. Not 100%, not 200% or 300%. 369. A slight nod to Izzy, who came in first loser. At second place. I don't know what's going on with my music. We're gonna keep it rolling. Izzy with the final score of 334 did the impossible, almost. He made it a sporting event, though. For most of the season, 3-pedal was running away with the competition. In the final moments in the 11th hour, 3-pedal said, uh-oh, here comes Izzy. And that had him shaking in his boots. Izzy, props to you for running it up, for making it to the game.
Are they making out?
For freaking going to...
Kiss him! Kiss him!
Going to town in the final moments. We nod to you, Izzy. But alas, it's not about you at all. It's 3-pedal's moment, and he deserves it. Every champion's story is told through his battles, and tonight we remember them all. He started off with RIG, AEHR, APG, DDOG, and SONO. Nothing flashing, nothing flashy, nothing legendary, just solid opening. But what turned him into an absolute legend is him closing out AEHR, RIG for massive wins. Following it up with another massive move out of Data Dog and SMCI in the 11th hour, also doing the Lord's work. The man barely had any red in his portfolio to end it. An absolute stunner of a pick after pick after pick after pick. Joystick, shut your mouth. I got plans. You shut your mouth. I got plans. Freaking people, I swear to God. 3-pedal. He said, I'm here to win, and win he did. Even when...
Ask me about my winner!
Even when the temptation to sell it all and just bunker down into some easy ticker right out the storm, he didn't do that. He kept going, pedal to the metal, 3-pedal. He kept swinging and home runs kept coming. Closed positions, 222%, absolute insane. Active positions, 147%. Final, absolute banger of a portfolio with the 369%. He survived wars, people. Wars. And tariff nonsense. Nothing could shake his wins. And to that, we dawn on you first place, Season 1 champion and ring holder. King of the ETFMITA Fantasy Pick'em, Season 1. And unbeknownst to you, you will also dawn a new title that I will create in the coming days in Discord that only you will wear. It will get you nothing. Probably a few points with the ladies, no doubt though. You will be called King of Season 1. Well done. My final words. Many entered, few contended, and only one conquered. 3-pedal.
I do behind the scenes that I don't want you guys to see.
Did not stumble into victory. He built it. One decision at a time, one green candle at a time, one closed position at a time. This man is an absolute animal. And when the dust settled, the scoreboard told its truth. 3-pedal-esque was the 2026 ETFMITA Fantasy Pick'em Season 1 champion. Long live the champion. Ring the bell one last time for the man. 3-pedal normally people sit before me and kneel. But this time, my friend,
Izzy 3-pedal-esque. Congrats, bro.
This time I stand. 3-pedal, I'm the one that's gonna stand. And crown you King of Season 1.
Oh my.
Alas, we look forward to Season 2 starting in roughly a month. No certain time yet, but it will come. And we look forward to bringing in a new cohort of contestants that want that win, that want that ring, that glorious ring. And there are money. 3-pedal, send me your PayPal address. I'm going to send you $200 right now. $200 right now. Right now. DM it to me now. Let's go. Oh, wait. We have one more person to celebrate. Pizza Wrangler, who's not even here. The man that picked stocks that he knew were going to zero, didn't care anyway. I think all along he wanted the doorknob of doom. Well, he's getting it. God knows what the man is going to do with it. Good thing I used it before he got his hands on it, you know what I mean? And that concludes 2026 Season 1 Championship. Lactating. I'm lactating. It was a beautiful competition.
Thank you all that supported the ETFMITA efforts. Your funds will be going towards the viewer funded retirement fund. You all will pick the winners. I love you all. It was more fun than I could have ever imagined. By tenfold. This was a great success. It was so much fun. In the ebbs and flows of trading, we always had the ETFMITA Fantasy Pick'ems competition to keep us entertained, and entertained it did. I look forward to season 2. Nod to Salt Life of John for pulling this shitstorm together. Could not have done it without you. I am paying your entry fee into season 2, Salt Life. Out of my own pocket. You're an absolute animal. Thank you so much, Salt Life. I look forward to season 2. What Salt Life is building for season 2 is redunculous. It was so good I shit myself. That was supposed to stay in our DMs, Salt. Seriously, can't trust you with anything. Well, I'm fully erect. I don't know about you guys. What a day. 3 Pedal. Hit me up in the DMs. You know what? We're not done. We've got to mention all these guys. They were part of the inaugural. They took a risk. We've talked about 3 Pedal. We've talked about Izzy. Jack Me Offer. I love you. Let's look at their reports one more time. Not a good day. But the man didn't sell a single stock. He held through the entire thing. Diamond handed it. Let's go. Igloo TV. An absolute animal. 105%. You gotta love it. Big Hairy Dingo. Final score 102%. Big wins today. Finishing strong. Chicka Bow Wow. 84% score. Shizza Supreme. Minus 33%. All basically from today. Different Baits, 25% day over day, almost broke even. Captain Burrito Pants, 39% score. Pulled it out. You have to remember, at one point, everyone was red in the portfolios. Everyone. Joystick Report, 35%. You survived. You should be proud of that. Mac 3333, 13%. Salt Life of John, almost broke even. Luke Hong, damn near broke even. Freaking JTAI dicked you today. Luke, I'm your father. The memester almost went green.
Man, was I using mine wrong?
Pizza Wrangler. We know what he was aiming for. Snow No Flake, minus 60%. Didn't go well for you here, bud, in the final moments. That V-Wave really dicked you. Baby Bear, break even. You guys are legends. And let's not forget about the Hunger Games. Chicka Bow Wow. Getting the bowling shoes. Wait, no. No, that's 3 Pedal. 3 Pedal's getting the bowling shoes. Chicka Bow Wow's getting the shirt. Right? Did I get that right? No.
Thank
it was
you,
Big
ADK.
Harry.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will.
Big
look
Harry
right
gets
here.
the shirt. And Captain Burrito Pant. Wait. Oh, that's all decked up. It was Chicka Bow Wow. Yeah, Chicka Bow Wow and Captain Burrito Pants. No. Big Hairy Dingo and Chicka Bow Wow got the shirt. That's coming. I got to get it. That's what I'm working on now. The next Hunger Games, or the next season 2 will not start until all prizes are divvied out. That's a promise. Listen, I got COVID brain or whatever the hell this is right now. Cut me some slack. I can't remember shit. It's like my brain just turned off.
Don't comment on that. At all. There's only one raid that would justify this kind of a day, and that's Mr. Marbles himself. We're out of here. What is this? What? One last congrats to Three Pedal and our other winners. Thanks again, Salt Life, for running this ship. Can't wait for season 2. I'm out of here. Green Week gone wild, but it's not about me. It's about our winner, Three Pedal. Thanks again, Three Pedal. Hit me up again in the DMs ASAP, please. I want to get you your money at least ASAP. See you all Monday. Have a great weekend. I'm going to have fun sucking some heads.